Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do our tarot and talk. And I have to laugh because no matter how ready I think I am, the little picture it takes to put up is always terrible. So how's everybody doing tonight? Bonita, how are you? How are you doing tonight? I was just complaining every time I think that, hi Tiffany, every time I think I'm ready to take the picture for the screenshot, it always comes out terrible. Okay, Bonita. Boy, she got on here quick tonight, so she didn't have to wait, huh? Don't blame you. Okay. Well, let's just say you've got lots of options, lots of possibilities come in it. Okay. This is divine timing. Lakeisha! I know, hon, I felt bad, Lakeisha, because I thought maybe I chased you off. Stranger things. Okay. Lakeisha, I felt bad. I tried to get a hold of you to because I was afraid I chased you off when I was teasing you. Hey, Happy Tears. Okay. Boy, everybody's making sure they're getting in quick today, huh? And no, I'm not talking to you. She's over here tilting her head every which way. Who are you talking to, Mom? Oh. Jeree, hi, hon. Okay. Bonita, divine timing, okay? Things are shifting in your favor. Things are starting to move. This is something coming in that's fated, that it's divine, okay? Hi, Danielle. Okay. Now, this is someone loving, nurturing, caring. Yeah, my little pug is turning out to be the star of my videos. She said, yeah. Okay. Lots of possibilities. Pregnant with possibilities. Honey, you're gonna have some choices and decisions coming in, okay? Now, you planted the seeds a long time ago. Okay, you've learned what you like and don't like in relationships, okay? So it takes a few years for the tree to mature, but look, the harvest is ready, okay? So you're ready to meet somebody now. So keep your head up, girl, because a lot of us women walk around with our head down, paying attention to where our feet are going instead of looking up and seeing who's looking at us. A lot of the times, men are looking at us, but we're looking down. We're not paying attention. If you see somebody you like, smile. Hi, lovely Red Sea. Okay. But the thing is, too, you're looking for... Okay, hold on, hon. I've got a list ahead of you. Okay. Hold on, lovely Red Sea. I got a few people ahead of you. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people ahead of you. Okay, hon? So hold on to your question. You're also looking for a safe place to find your heart. And you have got to this point by everything that you have gone through, everything that you have learned, what you like and don't like in life, okay? So it's coming, hon. Just have a little bit of patience. Okay, Tiffany. So how is everybody tonight, though? I know Tiffany and Bonita talked to me. Right. Okay, you don't sound too convinced, Bonita. I think this is a good year for a lot of people. You're welcome, hon. Tiffany's had some major accomplishments. Major accomplishments this week. Okay. Now, this is the apprenticeship card. This is learning new things. Okay. I think you too are learning what you like and don't like. I think you're starting to set more boundaries. Okay. You're focusing on one thing at a time instead of getting all scattered out here with all these other options out here. You're still stuck in your head though. Okay. You've got to get out of your head and start focus on this one thing at a time. The more you get away from what's in your head, okay, the faster things are going to manifest. Okay. Now, we have the Knight of Pentacles. There's something coming in long-term, stable. Okay. This is slow-moving, but this is giving you time to add to your fear. Okay, this is giving you time to deal with all your fears, okay? It's a slow process because then you need to deal with things. Like I said, you're learning to focus on one thing at a time, but pay attention to those fears that come up too. Don't forget the bubble technique. Pay attention to that story you're telling yourself, okay? And you're just kind of feeling defensive right now. Yeah, I'll put you down, butterfly. Okay. You're feeling defensive right now. You're feeling like things coming at you all at once. Again, focus on one thing at a time. Write it down, prioritize it, and focus on one thing at a time. And then you won't be so overwhelmed. Okay, hon? Okay. Lakeisha. She's here. Yay. I felt bad all week. Ah, that too. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. Now, Lakeisha, have you used the bubble technique on clearing it's better to give than it is to receive? Have you also cleared that money doesn't grow on trees? Actually, it does. It's paper. Okay. Clear money is the root of all evil. Okay. If it's so evil, then why does the church want it? You know, I'm just trying to change you guys' perspectives about things. Because we have these programs that are running us, and we want to change those programs. Okay, another one to clear is you have to work hard for your money. Okay, we're made in the image of God. Why do we have to work hard? Okay, we should be able to manifest it. Okay, clear the stories that you're telling yourself. Clear those old statements that we have heard all our lives, okay? Don't just clear the people, clear the statements. Clear the energy on all those statements, hon. And ask the universe, what else is possible here? What else is possible? What do I need to be aware of in order to move forward? Yes, yes. And the full moon. Don't forget the full moon. Yes, you need to clear the statements. You clear people, you clear emotions, you clear statements, you clear anger. Okay? You clear all that stuff. Happy tears, you've been behaving yourself all week? Okay. Finances. Okay. First thing is the King of Cups. This is somebody that's offering emotional support. Happy tears. What happened? Okay. a mature person, and this can be male or female. It says a mature person that's offering emotional support. I don't think in this instance it's love, a love relationship. Excuse me. Okay. I think it's somebody that's offering some very important emotional support. And there needs to be more of a give and take. What? Okay, hold on. Let me get through some of these readings and then we'll talk, okay? Yeah, there needs, it's like you're paying out more than you're bringing in. And so I can understand why you're struggling. Okay. How does it get better than this? Every time you pay one of your bills, say, how does it get better than this, universe? Okay? I want you to try to be happy when you're paying your bills. I know this is hard, okay? You can write on your checks or write on the statements, whatever. I'm paying this bill out of love and joy, happiness that I'm one step closer to becoming debt-free. Just make up some kind of loving statements, positive statements, okay? So I can see why you're struggling there. Now, this is lies, deception, deceit, okay? That's okay, hon. Just come back when you can. And thank you for letting me know, okay? That's okay. We'll be here. You know we're here for a while. Okay. Lies, deception, deceit. Okay. There's a couple things that you're looking at, okay, that's I don't want to say options, but there's definitely a couple things you need to look back at, okay? How did I get to this point, you know? But are you lying to yourself about your finances? Are you lying to yourself? It doesn't necessarily have to be another person. Somebody could have lied and stole from you. But at the same time, what are you lying to yourself about? Okay? Pay attention to that. Watch that story again that you're telling yourself. Pay attention to those thoughts. I had one little gal and I was telling her that, and she started spouting out all these statements. And I said, don't tell me, write them down and clear them. She goes, well, you're just bringing them all up. Okay. Oh, they did steal money from you. Okay. Now, we have the emperor here. Have you pursued it legally? Because this is a person in charge. Okay. This could even be a judge. It could be a father figure. It could be the father of your children if you have children. Okay. But it's a figure of authority. I'm thinking that you need to reach out to somebody in authority. Okay, and I'm going to pull one more card because of that. Let's see. 10 of Swords. 9 is an ending. A 10 is a completion. Okay, you're done. You're done carrying all the burdens. Okay, totally done. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not carrying anybody else's burdens. Okay, you're gathering up your resources and you're walking away. You're setting that boundary out there. Now, be open to, keep your head up, look for possibilities, okay? This is telling me that the universe has opened up a couple possibilities for you, hon. So start clearing those statements you're still telling yourself, because we keep ourselves stuck in the same cycle over and over again because we keep telling ourselves those stories. Well, the more stories that we let go of, the more we start finding out who we are, okay? So, yeah, I would reach out to somebody that's a figure of authority, though. Stranger Things, are you here, hon? You're welcome, hon. And I'm glad you're here because I was worried all week. I tried looking at your YouTube and I couldn't get on it because I was going to try to find your Okay. I was going to try to find your email and message you. Okay, Stranger Things. Okay, so Happy Tears, you said other people were having the same problem? You know, I don't even have TV. Oh, you're forever subscriber. And I thank you for that. Okay. I did general readings. If you guys don't like the general readings the way I'm doing them, let me know, because I was so upset on Friday because I did general readings and I lost 5 people. And I thought, are they just not liking them or what? And then I had 2 new people subscribe again. And it's like, I'm so confused. But I know I can't please everybody. All this stuff is not going to be for everybody. And I'm throwing stuff out there all the time that, yeah, Jakari, yeah. I'm throwing stuff out there all the time that, you know, people are not going to resonate with. Oh my gosh. Do they have any idea what it was, hon? And we decided that we're going to do classes. We're going to film them. And then we're going to put them on Udemy. And then if you guys want to buy the classes, you can buy them on Udemy. Because it seems like a pretty good option. It'll get out there more to other people. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Stranger Things, general reading. And don't forget, this is the full moon here. So write up everything you want to release. And burn it or visualize. You could also visualize throwing it into a violet flame. Okay. The violet flame is transmutation. The violet flame, you can use the violet flame to transmute karma. Okay. This is why I keep bringing it up. If you guys go to violetflame.com, sign up for their little 6-week thing. They just send you like 1 email a week or something. And then it's got the free book on there for the violet flame. Read it. I've been using the violet flame for years, but I never used the prayers. And it's like, all of a sudden it's kept popping up. And it's like, okay, now it's time to use the prayers too. So trying to throw the tools out there. Okay. Okay. You have been stuck in your head for a while, or somebody's stuck in their head. Okay. Somebody's in a prison, whether it's a mental prison or a physical prison. Okay. Again, look at the story you're telling yourself. You're stuck in your head. Okay. You're stuck in your head. Again, what beliefs do you have? Well, those are your points of view. Those are your limitations and the stories. You heard me talking about this already. I shouldn't have to repeat it because you've been on here long enough. Okay. It's time for a change of perspective. Okay. Her hands are bound, but they're not tied tightly. She can bring them out, take the blindfold off, and walk away from the swords anytime you want. It's just a change of perspective. Okay. Now we have the Page of Wands. Okay. This is new beginnings. Hey, Taddy, how are you, hon? Okay. New beginnings. Something that brings a spark to your life. Something that brings up some passion, some desire, some creativity. But it's very early new beginnings of it. It's like something is starting to, okay, it's like the sun is starting to shine in the darkness. I have a shirt that says, what does it say? Oh, anyway, it's something along the line that shining light into the darkness. Okay, the light always overwhelms the darkness. Okay, it's like the light is starting to come in and shine. Okay, it's like there's a little pinhole coming in, bringing that light. Now, the death card. This is transformation and change, okay? This is you making decisions and choices to change things, okay? I'm trying to help. I'm trying to give you some tools, but it's up to you whether you use them or not to make the transformations and changes, okay? But these are choices that you are making. Nothing dies. Anything is just transformed. And I like to use water as an example because you have water. It's a liquid, okay? You can boil it thinking that you're going to destroy it or it's going to die, but it turns into steam and then it comes back as water again, okay? You can freeze it and it turns into ice, but when it melts, it still transforms back into water. It's just a transformative process, okay? So you need to transform some thoughts, feelings, ideas, whatever, okay? You need to get out of this and start transforming some things, okay? Make sense, hon? Let me know if it makes sense. Happy tears. I think it's going to be a little bit quieter tonight. Last week we did 3.5 hours of continuous readings. And we didn't have time to sit and talk. Okay, happy tears your next time. Yes. And like I said, look at those thoughts. Look at the patterns. We recycle the same thoughts over and over again. It's time to change those thoughts. When you start changing the thoughts, you start changing the neural pathways in your brain too. Okay, it's this is something different. We need to create a new neural pathway. Okay, love reading. Okay. Hi, Gypsy. You're welcome, hon. Just don't ever limit yourself, okay? We have so many tools out there, okay? There's no reason to limit ourselves in anything, whether it's financially, love, whatever, getting out of our head. The possibilities are all out there. We just get stuck in our head and we can't see them, hon. Happy tears. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. This is yeah, I see you, hon. Vic Q Lish. Okay, you're on the list. Okay. This is a 9 is a completion and a 10 is wrapping up all that and moving into the new energy. Now, this is a possible marriage card. This is unconditional love. This is stability. This is long term. There's something coming in, okay? You're done with all the backstabbing, the trauma, the drama. You've set a boundary out there. You've set the line, okay? You've put that boundary out to the universe. You just need to finish cleaning up the last of that energy and move it into the new energy. And then you're back to the Ace of Swords again, which is new beginnings, okay? Swords are mental thoughts, your spirituality, your goals, jobs, all these things, okay? Intellectual things. But you're done with all the BS, the backstabbing and everything, okay? Now you're contemplating what you want. Okay, this is forward movement. This is stability. But it's you making choices and decisions of what you want. You're pondering things. Okay? Time for choices and decisions. Make sense, hon? That's funny. The phone rings in the background. Have things shifted romantically, hun? Let me ask you that much. Okay. Jury Ann. Let me know if that makes sense, Happy Tears. And I hope you're feeling better, hon. So the doctors didn't give you an idea what was causing the problem, hun? Jury. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Okay, everything's up in the air. Everything's up in the air, okay? Can't make decisions, can't make choices, but know that something better is coming in, okay? Be open to new options. Pay attention, okay? Now, there's things that you need to be aware of. There's some lies, deception, deceit, theft going on, whether it's you or another person, because we take from ourselves all the time. We lie to ourselves all the time, okay? Could have been another person, though. Okay. Okay, XO. We'll do XO next and extra cards. Okay. So pay attention to what's going on, okay? Now, we have judgment. This is an awakening. I hope this makes sense to you because you actually have somebody coming back from the past. Okay, anything that you thought was over and done with, it's not. Because there's somebody or something coming back from the past. That's what these two cards in a nutshell are saying. Okay? But you need to be aware. You need to awaken to the things that are going on around you. Okay? Pay attention. Pay attention. There's something that you need to pay attention to. But like at the same time, this can be reconciliation, renewal, and this is somebody or something coming back from the past. Does that make sense, hon? Okay. XO. So how's everybody doing tonight? Okay, we'll do XO and Danielle. Are you still here, hon? Ah. See, that's exactly why we have troubles finding relationships. We second guess ourselves. Okay, so I have XO, Danielle, Lovely Red Sea, Butterfly, Jakari, Caddy, Gypsy, and Vicky Lish. Okay, Danielle's here. Okay, so we'll do XO and then Danielle. Okay. Okay. I kind kind of think you're still healing from a past relationship. Okay, I have the wands of love here. These are called the wands of love. And they're coming in quickly. And they're bringing in something. Okay? It's coming. It's there. There is potential there, okay? The thing is, I think you're still dealing with some heartbreak. Because this is disagreements, arguments, fights, separation by distance, something that makes you feel miserable, okay? But we've got a heart here. There's still love there, okay? And then we have the Knight of Cups. This is somebody that is thinking about offering a cup of love. I'm thinking so. This could be a good relationship, okay? Look at him. Smile at him. Look him in the eye. Smile at him, okay? Wink at him. What the heck's wrong with you girls? If I was younger and I wasn't introverted and shy, I'd be out there winking at all the guys. But this is possible. Okay? Love. Now, there's some healing that needs to go on. I have 2 cards here, okay? This is going within and knowing yourself. Pay attention. Yeah. Pay attention to the thoughts that you're telling her. Yeah. Yeah. I talked to somebody, I did some readings last night, and I told them, I'm an introvert. I'm a hermit. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. And she goes, you're kidding me. I said, no, I have a tendency to hide behind my spirituality. My spirituality is something just totally different. Okay? But this is go within and know thyself. Okay? Again, start paying attention to the stories that you're telling yourself. Okay? Start clearing those. We've all got, the more we clear those stories that we tell ourselves, the more we get closer to our higher self and manifesting things. All these stories that we tell ourselves are limiting beliefs, okay, are points of view that block us. These are programs that are running us and keeping us from achieving everything. We're made in the image of God. We should be able to manifest easily, okay? That's exactly what you put in the... You've watched enough that you know the bubble technique, okay? Put in there, I'm sabotaging myself on all levels. And if you don't know how to do the bubble technique, I seem like I'm outgoing. Girl, I don't go anywhere. I don't do nothing. I don't know how to go out and meet men. I don't know how to go out and meet people. It's just, I'm trying to find hobbies and stuff. And then I get there and I'm all quiet and I can't say nothing. Okay. Hi, RM2. Okay, now, like I said, start clearing the stories that you're telling yourselves. Start clearing out those limitations. The bubble tequila. Look at that. The bubble tequila. Maybe that's what I need. Drink some tequila and then I'll really be outgoing. My oldest daughter says, oh no, don't ever get mom drunk. She goes, because she'll kill me for everything I did. So, happy tears. Remember I showed you how to do the little list on setting boundaries? Those 3 circles? No, I'm not smoking, Sam. I don't do that. I have asthma. I couldn't smoke anything. Okay. Well, anyway, we're back to going within, finding who you are, clearing out those limiting points of view, beliefs, that stories are tell ourselves, and then you go out and shine your light in the world. It's there. There's healing here, okay? Lots of healing, okay? There's a need for the emotional and the passions right now, but it's saying have patience because it's coming in, okay? You need to heal from this. There's still some things that are holding you back, okay? But the potential is here. Time for you to know thyself and love yourself, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Okay, Danielle's next. Sam, are you here for a reading, or are you here to give me a bad time? So I was doing readings last night, and I told one of my friends, I said, my son took me to the bar. I didn't come up with anything from the past. I said, you're healing from the past, but there is potential with this new person. Okay? There is potential. Okay. I'm after whom? Okay, so I have Danielle, Lovely, Red Sea, Butterfly, Jakari, Tatty, Gypsy, Vicky, RM2, and Sam. Okay, and I just did RXO. Okay. So let me get... Welcome on. Okay. Danielle, did you have a question, Danielle? Sam, are you still here? Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is something we need to talk about real quick, okay? This is black cumin oil. Okay? Black cumin oil. Black cumin oil is called the blessing seed, okay, in the Bible. Girl, by the time I get to you, I won't be tired, okay? Black cumin seed has a history throughout time. They say it cures everything but death. It definitely did something for me within hours, okay? My sister-in-law started using it, and all her aches and pains are gone in a week. She's breathing better. Some people have used it to clear their COPD. Now, with all the things going on with the flu, the way the flu kills you is by damaging your lungs, by clogging your lungs, okay? This works on healing the lungs. So, and it boosts the immune system. It's just a suggestion, it's just a suggestion. A lot of people are just buying the black cumin seeds and just sprinkling some in their food, and they're clearing all kinds of illnesses. But like I said, I took 2 at lunch. I took 1 before I went to bed with some food, and woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and a huge difference. It was that quick, okay? So do some research on it. You want the Egyptian kind, the Nigella. Make sure it says Nigella, because there's all kinds of cumin seeds out there. Black cumin seeds. I was trying to see if it said it on here. Okay. Danielle. Sorry, Danielle. Trying to get some things out there. So I was saying something about my oldest son last night. 1 minute later, he popped up on my live. He said he must have heard me. That was so funny. And that's happened with my oldest daughter, too. I said something to Tatty about my oldest daughter one night, and then she popped up and she was talking stuff. Tatty almost blocked her. Oh, no. My son keeps making inappropriate suggestions to me. Okay. Danielle, we have the King of Cups. That's what no, Sam's not my son. No. If it was anybody, it'd be my son, our Stephen and Brandon. Okay. That's why I'm offering the suggestion. It boosts your immune system for one thing, okay? And it works on all levels, okay? We have a king here. This is somebody that's emotionally stable, somebody that is ready to offer a cup of love, okay? Or emotional support. But this is, if you're going to have a relationship, this is what you want, is a king, okay? You don't want a page. You don't want a knight. You want a king. So this is, yeah, awesome. Now, I don't know if something happened, but we have the nightmare card. You're going to talk them up. Okay. The nightmare card, depression, anxiety, fears coming up, okay? Paralyzing you, not wanting to get out of bed, not wanting to move forward. You're at the end of this cycle, but you're not out of it yet, okay? Now, something has happened. I'm thinking something has happened with this relationship. Maybe you're thinking it's over, okay? But I want you to, this card is telling you, pay attention, okay? Two of Swords usually talks about being blind to the situation, okay? If you're still talking to this person, I want you to pay attention to them walking their talk. Pay attention to their actions rather than their words, because she's not crossing her heart like the traditional swords. She's got them standing upright. She can see through this blindfold. She's observing everything that's going on. Pay attention to what's going on, okay? If you can do that, if they've made some significant changes, if they're walking their talk, then we have the Fool, okay? This is moving into new beginnings. This is a clean slate, a rebirth, a new beginning, okay? This is stepping off into the unknown in a leap of faith. This is unconditional love, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Lovely Red Sea, you're next, hon. Are you here? Lovely Red Sea and then Butterfly. How was your week, Tatty? You're welcome, hon. Did that make sense, Danielle? Yes, Jakari, you're after Butterfly. Lovely Red Sea, are you still here? And if it's Lovely Red Sea's not here, then Butterfly. Okay. Yeah, spring break. We actually had 65 degrees yesterday. We've been running in the 30s and under. Okay. It's been seriously cold here. And they're complaining in this, get this. They're complaining in Canada that they're having a heat wave. They're used to 20 below zero. It's 10 above right now. It's like, okay, that's a heat wave. We're usually in February, we usually start moving into the 50s and 60s. Not this year. And that's good, because 2 years ago we had major fires in March, even burned down 5 houses and 10 barns. I mean, it just swept through here like crazy. We're out in the country. Well, apparently Lovely Red Sea is not here. So we're going to Butterfly and then Jakari. And then Tatty and Gypsy, Vicky, RM2, and Sam never answered, so apparently they're not here anymore. Yeah. Butterfly. Yes. Butterfly is here. She wants a love reading. Okay. Okay. For some reason, we seem to want to do 4 cards tonight. Okay. We have the 7 of coins. The seeds were planted a long time ago. Okay. Takes a long time for the tree to grow. Long time for it to be mature enough to bear fruit. The fruit is here. Okay. There's something coming. Okay. There's something here, or just on the verge of coming. Okay. Now, we have the 3 of Wands. This is moving forward. This is stability coming in. You're waiting for that ship to come in, hon. You're open to receiving it. You're seeing it. And this is one of the things I'm talking about. Ladies, raise your head and look around you. Don't miss these opportunities. You are open and ready for this opportunity to come in if it's not already here, okay? You have made choices and decisions that has changed your life. Okay, you are transforming your life. You are taking charge of your life. You are knowing yourself and knowing what you want, okay? Now, I have the Page of Swords. This is new beginnings and communication. Truth and clarity coming through, okay? I always think of Twitter because the little birds tweet. Okay? But there's something coming in if it hasn't already. But this is rapid communication going back and forth. Whether it's online or on text, whatever. It's coming. It's coming quick. Okay? Did that make sense, hon? Hey, Nancy, how are you? Jakari, you've been waiting and waiting patiently. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. So we decided we're going to do the classes a different way. Okay. We're going to pre-record the classes in like 4, and we're going to put them up on Udemy. If anybody's ever checked out Udemy, they have a bunch of all kinds of classes for everything you could think of on there. Okay. So that'll be a way to get them out there too. You're welcome, Butterfly. Choices and decisions. See, and I just put those cards back in different spots. Okay. 2 of Wands, choices and decisions. Okay. Which path are you going to take? Healing and transformation. Whatever decision you make, the universe is supporting in it. Okay. There's no right or wrong decision. You just do what's best for you. Okay. Now we have the 10 of Wands. 9's an ending. You're done carrying the burdens. You're done carrying all the responsibility. Okay. You're ready to, you're cleaning all that energy up and moving forward back to the Ace of Wands. Okay. And that's new beginnings and your passions, your desires, and your creativity. It's getting back to what makes you happy, what makes life worthwhile. Okay. Now we have the 3 of Wands. This is stability and forward movement. Again, the ship is coming in. Pay attention. Don't miss the opportunity. It's coming. Okay? You're open to receiving it. And the Death card, transformation and change, brought about by your choices and your decisions. Okay? Your choices and your decisions. Ace of Cups. New beginnings in love. Okay? There's definitely, this is something more committed. Okay. So I think that this year, this year is going to be good. I think that it's going to blossom for you, okay? Make sure you take time to appreciate him. You know, even if they do little tiny things for you, if you notice, okay? If you notice, that makes a huge difference. Huge difference. Guys like to be appreciated. Big time. Okay. Taddy, honey, you're next. Taddy, Gypsy, Vicky, RM2, and Nancy. She's a female, but yeah, that's it. They're gender neutral, and if I say him or her, it's neutral. Okay. Yeah. Taddy, are you here? Taddy and then Gypsy. Am I freezing up? I know Taddy was here a minute ago. Maybe she got busy. Gypsy, are you here? If not Gypsy, then it's Vicky. Vicky Lish. And if she doesn't answer either, then RM2. And then Nancy. Am I froze up? Oh, okay. We'll go next. We'll get to you when you're ready, hon. Okay, Gypsy, Vicky, RM2, and Nancy. Who's going to pop up first? I know. Nancy, you spoke up first, so I'm going to do you now. Okay? And I'm going to use a different deck. It's quiet in here tonight. Oh my gosh. You know what? Be confident. Okay? That confidence that you have in yourself just shines out and just draws people. Okay? That's a heck of a question to ask. Start clearing all those limiting beliefs about I'm not pretty. Let them go. The bubble technique on my channel, if you haven't already learned it, it's on July 30th. I had to go back in and look at the date because I was telling everybody it was 6 months back and it was 7. Okay. Oh my gosh. So I want you to put that in the bubble and clear it. Okay. Why are you being so hard on yourself? Pictures do not show your confidence. Pictures do not show your love for you got to love yourself. Okay. That makes you attractive too. Okay. Look at you, girl. You're beating yourself up for no reason. That is not cool. Yeah, I have time for you, Beanie. Oh, Nancy, don't even get me started, girl. confidence, knowing who you are, loving yourself, those draw in healthy, loving people. As long as you're putting yourself down, as long as you're beating yourself up, you're not gonna draw anybody in. Okay? Now, I have the Eight of Cups. This is walking away from something into a new adventure. Okay? And if you can start clearing those limiting beliefs about how you feel about yourself, you're walking off into a new adventure. Okay? Throw them shoulders back. Keep the head up. Look around. Okay? Have some confidence. That makes you more attractive than anything. Men like confident women. Okay? Healing. Emotional balance. Okay? And feeling vulnerable. Feeling vulnerable. She's almost naked. That means that she feels very vulnerable. And it's okay to feel vulnerable. You're not going to sorry about that. Kept buzzing at me. If you lower your barriers, if you be who you are, okay, I want you to always be yourself, because if they can't accept you for who you are, then they're not the person for you. Everybody's different. We're all here to learn different things. You're exactly who God made you to be, okay? And there's a reason for that, okay? Pay attention to the story you're telling yourself. This is a wish card. If you're thinking you're not beautiful, if you're thinking that you look so bad in pictures, you're drawing more of that to you. Okay? You need to let it go. Let it go, hon. Okay? Quit beating yourself up. It's here. This is the wish card. If you're putting that out there to the universe is going to give you more of it. Focus on the beauty within you. I want you to get up every morning and think about 3 wonderful things about yourself every day. Okay? This is a wish card. Go for it. If your beauty comes from within, okay? And then we have the Queen of Wands. This is somebody, okay, Queen of Wands are the movers and shakers in the world. These are the people that are passionate. These are the ones that make the world move. Tap into that passion. Tap into who you are. This makes you beautiful. This is new life. Passion, desire, creativity. What makes you happy? Okay? What makes you happy? Now, we have the Six of Swords. This is moving out of troubled waters into smoother waters. As you clear those limiting beliefs, as you quit putting yourself down, honey, you're going off into a new adventure. Okay? But be yourself. Be yourself. And get rid of that sad face. I don't like seeing that. Okay? Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Okay? Reframe that thinking thought. And like I said, I want you to find 3 things that are awesome about you every day. Okay? Quit beating yourself up. Quit tearing yourself down. You're your own limitation. Okay? Oh my gosh, girl. Don't even do that. So you're telling God that he made a mistake? You know, you chose to come in and learn these lessons, okay? It's up for you. It's up to you to transform and change these limiting beliefs, you know? I would block himself up. I would block him. Okay? He's probably a page. You want a king. You want somebody better than that. Okay? We see okay. It's not okay. We see how people are, you know? Yeah. There's nothing more important to us than somebody seeing us for who we are and loving us for who we are. He's not there. Okay? He's not there. He's a page. You want a king. Okay? Find something better, hun. Okay, why are you worried about him hating you? Okay, first thing you need to realize in life is not everybody's going to like you. That's just a part of life because we are all so different. We all have different points of view. We all came in to learn different things, okay? He's a page. You want a king, okay? He's just an acquaintance. He's not. Yes, you can't live for other people. You've got to be who you are, be confident, love yourself, appreciate yourself for who you are. I'm sure you've got a very loving, caring heart, but at the same time, you're so worried about what everybody else is thinking, you're tearing yourself up. You're limiting yourself. Okay? And he's a page. He's a page. You want a king. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Did that help any? Okay. I'm going to go in and do Beanie real quick, and then we'll do Tatty, okay? You're welcome, Nancy. Okay, I'll do Beanie and then Tatty. Wow. Like I said, my phone keeps buzzing at me. Sorry, guys. And I never know if it's one of my rugrats. Tatty is first and then Gypsy. Okay? Because we had to talk to, we had a little talk with someone. So you're on time. Like I said, I'm doing Beanie right now because she donated. I have Tatty and then you, Gypsy. Okay. And then Vicky, RM2, and Nancy. We just did Nancy. Okay. And I want to hear some new adventures from you, Nancy. I want to hear some new adventures. Okay. Okay. Beanie. We got some interesting cards coming in here. We have the Hierophant. Okay, this is could be. That's okay, Gypsy. We had an intervention with Nancy. Let's put it that way. Okay. Spiritual authority. Whether it's a religious figure, your higher self, you going in and finding your own inner authority. Okay. Could be have a church, head of a hospital, something like that. Okay. But it could be a teacher because he's also teaching. Okay. And that's okay. We have 3 major arcana. This is stuff that you're working on. This is long-term stuff. So this is working on, I'm pretty sure it's working on your spirituality. This is another major card. This is, you're waiting and waiting and waiting for something. But the thing is, you need to have a change in perspective about it. You need to look at it from a different point of view, from a different option. Shift it a little bit and look at it from a different way, okay? If you can do that, then you're going to complete some major lessons, okay? This is the ending of major lessons, cleaning up the last of it and getting ready to move back to the 0, which is the Fool, starting with a total clean new slate, okay? New beginnings, new lessons, rebirth, new life, everything. You're just this close, okay? It just needs a change in perspective. There's just tiny little thing that's holding you back. You're letting go, okay? This is probably it. You're letting go of anxiety, stress, trauma, drama. You know, this is being depressed, not wanting to get out of bed, okay? But you're being victorious over this, okay? This is forward movement. Forward movement. Being recognized for who you are and your accomplishments. This is success. This is victory, okay? You're there, okay? Does that sound good, hon? Sounds good to me. Those are good cards. Good. Okay. Let's see. So Tattie's next and then Gypsy. Ooh. Didn't we just ask that last week, girl? So Tatty and then Gypsy. Vicky, are you still here? And RM2? I know, we get stuck on that love question. Girl, I need you to do a reading for me. She get a hold of me and we'll do an exchange. April. April love for Tatty. Whoa, girl. There's something coming in April. Okay. First off, we have the Two of Wands. This is moving forward. Okay. No, this is the Page of Wands. Hi, Panda Bear. How are you, hon? Page of Wands. New beginnings. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because there's some celebration coming up. Okay. New beginnings. Something very passionate. Something that brings new beginnings of new life, passions, desires, and creativity. Okay, this is moving forward and tapping into that. That's your Scorpio. Okay. Moving in fast. Look at this. There's some change moving in fast, very quickly. Make sure you don't blink your eye because you might miss it because this is coming in quickly. Okay. Don't miss an opportunity, girl, because this is bringing in happiness, joy, and celebration, emotional fulfillment. Okay. And then we have the Star card. Okay. Emotional balance, healing. No, this is temperance. Okay. Temperance, emotional balance, grounding, healing, Have patience, okay? Lots and lots of new things coming in, okay? Awesome stuff. Lots and lots of healing. Look at, I just love those shiny cards. Honey, you are ready to walk off into a new adventure, okay? This is walking off into a new adventure. The cups are not spilled. They're still upright. They're still flowing. Okay, if they were spilled, I'd say that you're walking away from something not emotionally fulfilling. You're walking off into a new adventure, okay? New beginnings. New beginnings. Hi, Ariane. Okay. Awesome, Taddy. I'm excited for you. I think this girl's going to be engaged by the end of the year. It's kind of interesting because I'm kind of seeing a pattern because I do readings on my group, an international group here, and one other group, and there seems to be a pattern of the women are needing to set the boundaries, okay? Just make sure that you treat them how to treat you, okay? And we were talking about this last night, and I know there's probably guys here, but close your ears if you don't want to hear it. So one of the gals was talking about, well, actually all of us were talking about how the lady actually sets the boundaries for like when you're going to have sex or something, and I was telling one lady said, I'm showing up in matching bra and panties, the sexiest underwear I have. And the guy thinks he's the one that's initiating the sex. It's like, okay, a good point. But we set the boundaries, we set the tone, we set how they treat us. Okay. And I was reading about a policewoman, and they were said, well, how do you feel working in an all masculine field? Does it feel like it's messing with your femininity and all this? She goes, oh no, honey. She goes, I go to Victoria's Secret and I get the most beautiful underwear that you could possibly imagine. And I know it's there, and I strut my stuff because I know it's there and it's beautiful. I had to laugh. Creativity. That's creativity. That's awesome. She's still defining, I may be in this masculine world, but I'm still me and tapping into my own femininity, my own creativity. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Okay, Gypsy, honey, are you still here? Did I chase anybody off? Oh. Okay, Gypsy's here. Yeah, I do want this deck. Okay. Must be adventure night. Okay. Okay. You're walking off. Yeah, you're on there, RM2. Okay. General Love. Okay. You're walking off into a new adventure too, hun. Okay. You are definitely walking off into something new, something better. Okay. Now, we have the Six of Cups. It's fight night. Oh. Okay. This is somebody or something coming back from the past. You said it's fight night. Are you guys fighting about the same thing over and over again? I just wondering, because this is something or someone coming back from the past. And that could be fighting about the same thing over and over again. Sometimes we have to step back and honor each other's points of view about things, if that's what's going on, okay? Because we're all different. Sometimes you just need to agree to disagree, okay? And try to find a middle line in there that works for both of you. Be creative about it. How can we be creative about working out this problem, okay? Work on it, okay? Just tell him, okay, I know we're different. You've got your truth. I've got my truth, okay? How can we meet halfway? How can we resolve this problem? How can we work this out, okay? Now, if you can do that, we have new beginnings. Slamming the door in their face. Oh. Okay. We have new beginnings here. Oh my gosh, girl. Communication works. Okay. One of the things you want to do, some of the most important words you can say in any language, hi Sarah, is I am listening. Okay. And when you talk to guys, only bring up one thing at a time. Don't throw a whole list of things at them. Sit down and work them out one at a time. Because when you start throwing all kinds of things at their face, they shut down. Okay? Guys can only focus on one thing at a time. They're not like us. They're not our best girlfriends, okay? They work on a whole different level. I keep suggesting this book. It's by Allison A. Armstrong, Making Relationships Work, Making Love Work, How to Have Successful Relationships with Men, something like that. If you look up Allison A. Armstrong, you'll see it. It's a blue book with like a drawing of a on there. Okay. Yeah. Well, anyway, if you guys can sit and talk, okay, just put it out there. Just tell him, do you want to talk? Okay. If you don't want to talk, fine. I'll be over here in another room if you want to talk. Or if you're at his house, you say, okay, I'm going home. If you want to talk, get a hold of me. Just leave the options out there that you were there for him. He may have something going on that he's either feeling guilty about or that he doesn't know how to express himself. Or somebody else got upset and they're taking it out on you. Yeah, making sense of men. That's it. Okay. And it's not a big book. It's a little book. Okay. But this is new beginnings. Okay. This is unconditional love. Dogs represent unconditional love. So if he does the same thing over and over again, which is this is what this is saying, what else is possible here? What creative solution can you do? I know we have differences. I know we see things different. How can we come to a middle ground here? Like I said, sometimes we just need to honor each other's differences because you're not going to change his truth and he's not going to change your truth. So if this guy means a lot to you, then you're going to want to work on it. Okay, this is new beginnings with a clean slate. And I think that comes through communication, okay? And honoring each other's differences. Now, this is the moon. This is, okay, things being blown out of proportion. This is making mountains out of molehills. Is that what he's doing? Okay? I want you to follow your intuition and your knowing. Okay? Okay. Don't ask him what he's feeling. Ask him what he's thinking. Okay? Because a lot of times men don't know what they're feeling. But if you ask them what they're thinking, okay? Walk out because he won't talk. So before you walk out, tell him, well, if you decide you want to talk, you know where to get a hold of me. That seems to open a doorway of safety for them. Okay? I've been reading this stuff for 40 years, and her book makes more sense than anything I've ever written. First time I was on one of Tattie's groups, or Tattie was on one of my groups, we were talking about men are simple. It's the women that complicate things, okay? And I said, it's just a small book. And they said, oh, no, that can't be right. It's got to be 1,400 pages. And I said, actually, we would be 1,400 pages. They're simple, but it just leave him that option that you're here. Just message him if you want. You could message him and say, I'm here if you want to talk, and leave it at that. Okay. It opens up a doorway. It opens up a different doorway in the mind, opens up a different neural pathway to create different options. And I just, ask the universe, what else is possible here? What can be better than this? Going through the same thing over and over and over again, okay? But you pay attention to what it brings up in you. If it brings up anger and frustration, go in and talk to the anger and frustration and ask what it's trying to tell you. Ask if there's a different way that you can deal with it. Your body's intelligent, and your emotions are intelligent. So take time to answer and use the bubble technique too, hon. I know you've been on here enough. Clear what you're feeling. I would also focus on the reasons why you fell in love with him in the first place, because they pick up on that telepathically, and we need to quit buying into how relationships are supposed to be. We're all different. We have different truths. We have different learnings. We have different lessons. It's just learning to be creative and bringing the best out in each other. Okay? That's what we're supposed to do. We're already whole and complete. But when you're in a good relationship, you work together to bring the best out in both of you. And that takes communication, That makes sense, hon? Vicky, are you here? Vicky, RM2, Panda Bear, and Ariane. Okay, Vicky's here. Okay. Did you guys see what my shirt says? Dear Kama, I have a list of people you missed. I thought that was so funny. Okay. Vicky's here, RM2's here, Panda Bear's here, and Ariane, are you here too? Yeah, what's coming toward you in love? Okay, Vicky. It's kind of nice when it's not as busy and not as much pressure, huh? Okay, she's here too. Okay. Then we have more time to talk. Okay. Vicky. Okay, is this the card of the night or what? Okay. Somebody else is going out on an adventure. I'm telling you, this is the card of the night. Everybody's ready to start something new. Okay? Walk off into something different, into something better. Now, there's a slow-moving energy. Okay? The seeds were planted. The growth is coming. It's slow-moving. Very, very slow-moving energy. This person girl, is this an earth sign? I'm serious. Is this an earth sign, this person? if you already have somebody, is it an earth sign? This is an earth sign card. They are slow as hell. Very slow. At least the males are. Tattie's an earth sign, but she's not slow. Yeah, panda. Okay. Slow moving energy. They're only focusing. See, the earth sign males are slower than molasses. But the Taurus women are not like that. Okay. The earth sign women are not like that. My girls are both Capricorns and they're earth signs and they're, oh my God. They're not, yeah. They're impulsive, they're fast, they get things done, they make decisions quick. Yeah. Two Tauruses. Oh, that ought to be interesting. Slow moving energy. He only focuses on one thing at a time. Yeah, he has lots of earth in your chart too. Yep. Okay, so we have the Page of Wands. Very slow movement. Okay. Very new beginnings of new life that brings in passion and creativity. Okay. Awesome card to have, but he at this point he's a page. Okay. Here he's showing he's a knight, but he's like halfway between a page and a knight. Okay. But you want a king. You got to wait for this guy to mature a little bit. Well, I think, but then we have the Hierophant card. This is a figure of authority, a religious figure of authority. Could be you tapping into your own. Okay. Is this guy spiritual? Is this guy spiritual? Okay. Or is he a teacher? He could be teaching things, could be going within and finding his own. One of you is going in and looking for your own spiritual authority, I'm thinking. Trying to make decisions and choices. I almost feel like, is this guy religious? Okay. Is this guy very religious? That would also throw some roadblocks up there. Not that you know of. Okay. But this also could be a marriage card, girl. But you still need him to mature to a king. That's the thing. Does that make sense, hon? I imagine he's pretty serious too. Ah, that's interesting. You didn't. That's yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Because I was picking up somebody very spiritual. So you got some choices and decisions. You go, girl. Girl, I would kill for just one date. One date. And I know you guys think it's funny because I say I'm an introvert. I'm an introvert and I'm a hermit. I don't go anywhere, do anything. That makes sense though, Vicky? RM2. Yeah. Me neither. You know, if I look back, I married my second husband in June of 1990. Well, I don't know how to go out and meet people. I don't know. I keep looking at all the meetups. You go to the spiritual meetups and it's all women. you know? And it's like, I don't know what to do. I don't go to bars. My son took me to a bar one time. I tried dating apps. Girl, 99.9% of them were scammers because of my age. Okay? I learned a lot. I learned a lot about scammers. For one thing, they talk different. Yeah. No, my daughter's the one that hangs out in the sanitizer section. I keep telling RM2 that she's going to meet a guy in the grocery store. Oh. But, I look at it this way. If the universe wants us to meet, it's going to happen. I do go to the grocery store. And I go to the gas station. And I go to the auto parts store. All these little things. I get out and about to do that. I'm going to be doing camping this summer. I would like, if I can come up with the money, I would like to drive up to Minnesota, drive along the Canadian border, along Michigan, go over to Michigan and come down the East Coast and come back. I invited RM2 to come with me, but she's a chicken. I told her, we'll stay in KOA campgrounds, and she says, I'm good. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm out and about and I'm not planning on staying home all summer. Okay, RM2, you're next. Panda Bear and Ariane. Did that make sense, though, Vicky? Okay, you seen me sitting here shuffling these cards. Girl. Okay, we got the Hierophant again. I'm telling you, girl, you can fly. You can. Okay, because it's an 8-hour drive from here to Rapid City, South Dakota. You could fly into Rapid City, South Dakota, and we could go see the Black Hills and go on up and work our way across to the Great Lakes, go over to Michigan. I could work our way down the East Coast. You can show me what you know, and I could drop you off in New York and then work my way back. Yeah. And KOA campgrounds have showers and toilets. Okay. Here's your Hierophant. Religious authority, figure. It could be teacher. Okay. You find in your own inner authority. But this is definitely some kind of figure of authority. Okay. And then this is, we've kind of talked about this. Okay. The story you're telling yourself? This could be codependent relationships, but to me, the devil backwards is lived. If you don't live your life, then you're in the devil energy. Anything that keeps you from living your life is the devil energy. These are your limiting beliefs, your points of view, the story that you're telling yourself. Okay? Pay attention, everybody. Write down the story you're telling yourself. Like I said, we tell each other the same stories over and over again. Okay? I'm trying to get this. I repeat it all the time because I'm trying to get my point of view across to you guys. And then we get new people come in too, okay? This is all these things that are holding you back, keeping you from living your life, from moving forward, from knowing who you are. We're so bogged down by these programs. These are the programs that run our lives, okay? Letting go of all of them. And I know you know the bubble technique. We talk all the time, okay? Now, Queen of Wands, the movers and shakers of the world, the people that make the world run and love it, have passion for it, the creativity, the taking care of each other, you know, the bubble tequila. I know I'm going to think of that every time now. The bubble tequila. And this is you to an extent. You're a little more left-brained, but you've got that creativity. I mean, you work with your sister on creative stuff. You spend time with your nephews and are very loving with it. You know, it's this is you. You know, it's just letting yourself be that. Now, but right now, you're not open to receiving or giving. Okay, I know you're saving money, but you've got to have a little bit of movement in there. Well, you did order a laptop. That's movement of money, okay? But yeah, this last guy did a job on you because your heart's not open right now. You're not open to giving or receiving right now. And I keep telling you, you need to get out. Even if it's just to the park, you know? Yes, the laptop was a movement of energy. You want to spend some of that money to keep the energy flowing, okay? But at the same time, well, no, there was no one at the party, but at least you got out and had some fun. This is what I'm telling you. If you get out, you're not going to meet anybody if you're like me, stuck at home all the time. Okay? There was no one at the party, but you got out and you were seen. They may say, oh, well, she looked really pretty at the wedding. I have somebody I might want to introduce her to. Okay? Things like that. Now, this is forward movement. This is victory. This is celebration. This is people seeing who you are. They were scared to meet you. Are you that intimidating? Because I'm sure you've told the whole family, I am not having an arranged marriage. You're very adamant about that, okay? Victory celebration and somebody recognizing who you are, okay? And that's what we all want. We want somebody who sees who we are and loves us for ourselves. But right now, you're closed down, okay? Yes, but your parents know what your opinions are, and I'm sure your aunts and uncles all know your opinion on that too. Okay, girl, that makes sense. Panda Bear. Panda Bear and Ariane. Well, yeah, because you've got goals, but you've got to allow a little bit of flexibility in there for a guy to come in too. Because I think you're so tunnel vision right now on your goals that you're not letting anything else come in. You know? Panda. Okay. Ariana, are you still here too, hon? Annie, I saw that, honey. I saw it. Are you doing better, Panda Bear? We have a mutual friend that is going through some really bad stuff. Really bad stuff. Okay, Ariane, you're next. I'm doing Panda right now. Yeah. I was up all night with somebody. All night. And then early again this morning. Not a good situation. Yes. Yes. Use the bubble technique. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you were still here, hon. Okay, we have the 10 of Cups. Have you met somebody, Panda? Okay, this is moving into happiness, joy, celebration, possible marriage. Something stable. You don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be hearing about it. And it's something that my daughter went through too. Oh, okay. Long-term, secure, happy family, emotional fulfillment. Where's your marriage card? You got to get rid of that tunnel vision first, okay? Nobody in your life. Okay, this is you then. You are finding your stability, your happy home, what you want. It's here. It's here. Look at all warm and cozy. Okay? This is where you're at now. Now, we have the Judgment card. Pay attention to what's going on around you. This is an awakening. Okay, it can be reconciliation. It can be a renewal. Doesn't have to be a reconciliation. Okay, could be somebody coming in. Okay, but it's There's anything that starts with an R-E. Yeah. Well, and this is a long-term card. This is that's your healing. This is an awakening, though. This is something you thought was dead is being revived. Is there old job skills that you were putting out there for the new job? Because that could be the job skills too, okay? And then we have the King of Wands. This could be tapping into something that brings you passion, okay? You're passionate about and your creativity. Go for something that's fun, hon. Go something that sparks that little bit of creativity in you, okay? And focus on how far you have come. See all these obstacles behind you? Those are behind you. Don't focus on how far you have come. The cake decorating. Well, then go for it. Go for it. Focus on how far you have come. Look at this is the perseverance card. It says hang in there. Okay? You're tired, you're exhausted, you feel like you can't take another step. But look, that's the finish line. All he has to do is take a deep breath, stand up, and take one more step. So don't give up before the creation. It's right there. Okay? Make sense, hon? Ariane! Good. I'll use another deck. Okay. And Ariane wanted, it resonates with love. It resonates with love, and it resonates with love for yourself too. Okay, Ariane. You know, the end of this month is supposed to be very interesting for all of us. When the new moon comes in, it's supposed to shift the energy dramatically. We're moving out of Mercury retrograde today. We're totally out of that by the 16th. The new moon is what, the 23rd? And it's supposed to bring in some amazing things for all the signs. Okay? Okay. So right now you're feeling defensive. Okay. You feel like you've got all kinds of things coming at you and you're defensive. So one of the ways to prioritize that is write it down and prioritize it. Okay. Focus on one thing at a time. See? And that's because you've got lots of decisions and options. Okay. You have choices to make. So sit down and write down the pros and cons of every choice that you need to make. Now, we have the high priestess. She's the knower of secrets. There's lots of things going on that you don't know right now, okay? There needs to be some balance and listen to your intuition, okay? Now, this is a long-term card. This is not just for this month, okay? This is something that you have to do all the time. You have to practice this all the time. You need to make it a habit, okay? And again, choices, decisions. You need to pick one. You need to concentrate on one thing because you're stuck in your head. You can't make a choice. You can't make a decision. And I'm going to pull another card because that's three. This is a major problem for you this month, isn't it? The choices and the decisions, because that came up 3 out of 4 cards. In fact, I'm going to pull 2 cards. Okay. You guess. If it didn't make sense, hon, let me know, okay? A 9 is a completion, and this is a 10. You're done with all the trauma, the drama, okay? The universe is waiting for you to walk totally away from the situation, and it's opened up a whole new pathway for you, okay? All it takes is you making a choice. And when you do that, you've got happiness, joy, celebration, emotional fulfillment, okay? You are so powerful. One little choice will bring this into your life. You just need to decide what's best for you. That make sense? Ah. Has it been a struggle? So yeah, choices and decisions, getting it all up. But it's like, are things starting to come together right now? Better? Okay, instead of struggling through all the things that pop up, I want you to start asking the universe questions. What else is possible? What do I need to see here? Okay, what can be better than this? As you ask the universe questions, it opens up possibilities that you never even thought of, hon. Okay, and it gets you out of that tunnel vision. You hear that, RM2? Ask the universe questions. I'll remind you. If you're not on here, I'll remind you. You think? Like I said, start asking. Yeah, start asking questions, hon. You know, we get stuck in that tunnel vision. We get stuck in that program that, and honey, if your husband's open to any of this stuff, both of you use the bubble technique to clear. You have to work hard for your money. Okay? That's huge. That's a major program for everybody. It shouldn't be that hard to start up a business if you're in the flow with the universe, okay? And I know I catch myself doing the same thing. They're programs, right? They're programs. Okay. Did I miss anybody? Has anybody got anything they want to talk about tonight? You're welcome, hon. And like I said, if you haven't learned the bubble technique, it's back on July 30th of last year. And I'm trying to make it easier for people to search because there's no way to bump it up like you can on Facebook. No, everybody's quiet tonight. Nobody wants to talk about anything? I can make a playlist on here. How do you do that? See, Tattie's my teacher. She's the one that made my banner and my icon for me. I do know that we're going in and we're going to film videos in segments, and we're going to put them up on Udemy, and people can buy the videos on Udemy. I've been procrastinating all week. And yeah, we're going to try to get the classes out there. I just need to look up. We were going to do the class today, but then divine timing. Let me put it that way. Divine timing, because we just needed to find the right avenue. I think if I would have put them up on a Patreon, we probably wouldn't have had anybody look at them. Okay. But if we put them up on Udemy, then they're more in your face. If any of you guys ever want to take any classes, Udemy has classes for like $12.99. You can even learn Reiki for $12.99. You know, animal communication, everything. So check it out. So we're gonna put classes up there, and the first one will be on grounding, and then we're gonna do protection. And then I got a book on 5D I'm going to work on. Mr. Geraldo, how are you? Did you want a reading too? Well, maybe not. Well, I've just cut up the list. So have you ever had a tarot reading before? Oh. You just had a light bulb go out. You have, okay. Okay. I usually do 3 to 4 cards. And we'll see if it resonates or not. Everybody's so quiet tonight. Okay. Okay, now, first card up I have for you is the Knight of Pentacles. Now, Pentacles are a slow-moving energy, and this Knight is very slow-moving, okay? It's like super, super slow. Okay, and it's probably good that it's a slow-moving energy because it's like you're dealing with some fears over some things, okay? And then I have the Moon. Again, there's some things going on that you don't see. There's things going on behind the scenes. There may be some secrets going on, okay? It could be also things being mountains made out of molehills. Pay attention to things being blown out of proportion, okay? And it's like, okay, we're all different. We all have different points of view about things. And sometimes we need to step back and honor each other's differences. It's like, which wolf are you feeding? You feeding the angry one or the happy one? But at the same time, one of them brought up, well, if you don't feed both wolves, then one might come back and get you later. Okay. Now we have the Two of Cups. This is two people coming together in a love relationship, or it could be a very close personal business relationship. Okay. Definitely a connection here. Okay. Now we have the Death card. Death is transformation and change. There actually is no death. Things are only transformed from one state to another. And one of the things that I use is the analogy of water. Water can be transformed from liquid to a steam, and then it comes back down and it becomes liquid again. Okay. And you can freeze it. It goes to a solid, but when it melts, it still comes back to a liquid again. There's no death. Okay. It's only transformation. And you have made some decisions and choices in your life that is transforming some things in your life. Okay. Does that make sense? Nobody's here. Oh, you're focused on leaving your job. Are you looking to start your own business or working with somebody? Is there another job on the horizon? I'm kind of wondering, because with the Two of Cups there, it might be a very close business relationship. Thank you, Taddy. You're an angel. Yeah, because I went through everything and I said I must have accidentally looked at it. So you're applying everywhere? Well, there's definitely changes coming in through your choices. But I'm just puzzled by the Two of Cups there. Sure there's not a woman in the picture? Because I pull up a Queen of Wands. This is somebody that's a mover and shaker. Okay, this is somebody that makes things happen. Gone through lots of transformation and change, and they know what they like, what they want in their life. They're very passionate, very creative, and they take care of a lot of people. They love taking care of people. Okay. Okay, now, Taddy, I'm curious. How do you make a playlist on YouTube? Does anybody know how to do that? You're not seeing anyone? Well, and that could be gender neutral. It could be somebody else. Is there somebody else in your life that makes things happen? RM2, do you know how to make a playlist on YouTube? Oh, well, maybe the reading didn't resonate. Oh, let me try a different deck and see if it'll resonate. Library. Oh. Library icon on the bottom. Are you looking at your phone or are you looking at a computer? New playlist. Okay, channel. Customize channel. Feature content. Okay. And then I just move it into that Taddy. Yeah, I'm gonna pull 2 more cards for Mr. Geraldo. And then okay, thank you, Taddy. I appreciate that. Thark QRM2. And then I will do your Salma. What? Okay, you don't know what you want, do you? Okay, I have the Empress card. Okay, this is for Mr. Geraldo. Yeah. Okay. Since the other one didn't make sense, okay? This is new life. This is new beginnings. This is the birth of a new life, okay? You've been thinking about this for a while. You've been contemplating this, okay? I want you to shift your thinking, though. I want you to look at how far you have come rather than how far you need to go, okay? Shift that thinking a little bit. It can change everything for you. Now, you have an idea what you want. You're so focused on what you want that you've got tunnel vision, okay? I don't want you to miss an opportunity. Kind of expand your vision a little bit. There may be something out there better for you, okay? Pay attention. Be open to new things. Ask the universe what else is possible here, okay? Pay attention. Listen. There may be an opportunity coming up that you don't want to miss. And then see, we have the 3 of Wands. This is forward movement, okay? I just needed a different deck of cards, I think. Forward movement, stability, okay? You're waiting for your ship to come in, but you're looking at it. You're seeing it, okay? You are open to receiving it, but you've got to expand your horizons a little bit. Just ask the universe some questions. What else is possible? How can this get any better? What do I need to see that I'm not seeing? So, and the universe will open up pathways for you, because a lot of times if you see only this, if you ask only for this, that's what you're going to get. But it's going to come down to you in a watered down version because of our beliefs and systems. Okay? So what you want to do is be open to all the possibilities that are outside this little box. The universe gave us free will, and one of the agreements was the universe will not interfere unless we ask. But if you're putting out there and asking for something specific, it's limited to what's in that little box. So expand it a little bit. Open it up a little bit and see if that it changes things, okay? Does that make more sense? Yeah. Okay, Salma. Thank you for coming. And I do this every Sunday if you want to subscribe and like. And let us know if you get the job. And everybody thank Taddy for all her wonderful moderation. UNP. A completion and a new beginning. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my gosh. Did we ever do your reading, Taddy? Girl, I get into the readings and I forget. Okay. Okay, so we have a completion of major lessons. Okay. And the reason that you have, okay, you know what you want now. Let me put it that way. You know what you want. Okay. Now, these two cards are both major arcana. This card tells me you've completed major lessons. You're ready to move on. You're finishing up the last of that and you're ready to move forward. This card is the Magician. This card tells me that you have the ability to manifest what you want. The thing is, the Magician practices and studies all his life to be able to do this. Now, every relationship that you have gone through, every trial, every obstacle that you have run across in your lifetime has prepared you for this moment, because everything that you get and don't get teaches you what you like and don't like about life and what you want in life. Okay. But you have learned this lesson well, and you're ready to start all over again. You're just finishing up the last of that. Okay. Now, we have a couple here. And these are gender neutral. It could be reversed. Okay. We have the Queen of Cups. Somebody very loving, caring, sensitive. Okay. Nurturing. They are offering a cup of love. And then we have the King of Wands. And it could be reversed, okay? One of you is very passionate, very creative, okay? You're both very loving, okay? But one has a little bit more passion than the other one. But this to me is a power couple, and you want a king, okay? You want a king and you want a queen. Those are at the top. These are more emotionally fulfilled, more mature, okay? So I do think that there's a power couple coming in. Does that make sense, hon? You're ready for this. You've created this in your lifetime. That makes sense? I think it must have made sense then. Yeah, just one of the things you can do is, if you keep focusing on the reason you fell in love with them in the first place, they pick up on that. I had a lady that says, my mom died when I was little and I didn't learn about relationships. Well, so did mine. I didn't know about relationships. I didn't know about raising kids, and the thing was, I had to experience everything by myself. So, and come and get us. So yeah, I'm thinking, just, you've created what you want. You've created what you want. So focus, like I was saying, they'd been married 25 years, kids are gone. They didn't even talk anymore. They lived in the same house. I told her, start visualizing why you fell in love with him in the first place. They're like honeymooners now. They do everything together. She says, wow, it shifted everything. Good dog, Nigel. Okay. And thank you, Tatty, for finding that banner for me too, hon. I appreciate that. I have been visualizing an end result without who the person is. Let me put it that way. I have been doing that. But it's just so frustrating, and so my neighbor did a reading for me, and she's still getting that this guy from the past is coming back. I can see okay, what I do is I visualize the end result of what I want, and then I thank the universe for it, and then I I give the universe thanks for it. I allow the universe to fill in all the details for me. The bubble tequila. Yeah, I know. I know, I know, I know. I have to, I do sit down sometimes and practice what I'm teaching. Yes, it's a manifesting technique. Because if we get too specific, if we get too specific, then the universe can't give us something better. So I'm trying to be open about everything and what comes in. I know, Taddy. And I do practice what I preach. What was a major lesson for me is I went in and so good dog, Nigel, give me a couple of minutes, okay? What was frustrating for me is when I went to my great-granddaughter's birthday party and the Santinistan priest was there. He kept telling me, no, you can't do cards. You can't do healing work. You're opening yourself up to the dark side. He goes, when I do healing work, I have to go through rituals. I have to prepare myself. I have to purify my hands. And he just threw all this negativity at me. And I got in the car and I'm driving home. I've got an hour and a half driving home. And it's like, okay, maybe he's right. Maybe I'm opening myself up to the dark side and all this stuff. And I got about 20 minutes into the drive. Yeah, he said rituals. I said, wait a minute. What are you doing, girl? I teach. Yeah, to be present. I teach all the time. We're different. We're all here to learn different things. He came in to experience that. I came in to experience something totally different. Why am I letting his negativity weigh me down when we're here to learn totally different things? I had to work through that on the way home. By the time I got home, okay, I had worked through it. And this is one of the things that I tell you guys. Have one safe person to talk to. Somebody that's not going to throw negativity on whatever you're telling them. You want somebody that's open to things. So you can banter back and forth, exchange ideas, and they can help you resolve things that you're stuck on, And I only have you guys. I got rid of everybody. I can't talk to my kids anymore because they right away throw judgments on. My daughter is going through spiritual growth, and the only thing she can see is her point of view. Okay? Her point of view is the only one that's right, and she's not ready to hear that. Well, my oldest son's kind of the same way. He's throwing out all this things to people. Well, you have to do this and you have to do that. And I could see the things they need to do. But the thing is, we have choices and decisions. It's not for him to tell us. And I try to show you the energy that's around you so you can make choices and decisions. Okay. But it's important to have one person that you could talk to that doesn't throw all that negativity on there. And that was such a huge lesson for me because that's what he did. He dumped all this negativity on me and I had to work through it. It's like, okay, what are you doing, girl? You teach this stuff. Use it. Pay attention. Mm-hmm. Yep. And RM2, she probably knows me better than anybody. We talk all the time. Yep. So, it's important to have somebody, and it's important to be, not let anybody throw that stuff on us. Hugs to you too, honey. Okay, good night, Nigel. Good dog, Nigel. Good night, Nigel. Okay, good dog, Nigel. You're next, hon. Does anybody have anything they want to talk about tonight? Because otherwise he's the last one. So speak up. Okay. It's from good dog. Oh, a John Lennon poem. That's cool. Okay, are you going through spiritual growth? Major spiritual growth. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, you are going through some major stuff. You are going through some major stuff. I'm just looking at the next cards. Okay. So this is my higher consciousness card out of all my decks. Okay. This reminds me of the new Christian symbol where the cloth hangs over. Okay. Instead, this is a rope. So this, to me, represents spirituality. Now, the eagle soars in the heavens with God. Okay. And swords are an air sign anyway. So to me, this card really, in this deck, really signifies tapping into a higher consciousness. So I'm thinking that maybe you're going through, hey, honey, you're back. Okay, I'll do your reading as soon as I do good dog Nigel. Okay. Yeah, lots of spiritual growth, tapping into your higher consciousness. Now, this is the Judgment card. This is an awakening, okay? So these both, you're next, hun, okay? To me, this is higher consciousness. This is the Judgment card is a call to awaken too, okay? But it's also can be a renewal, a reunification, a reawakening, reconciliation, okay? Something that you thought was gone is being called back to life. Okay? And then we have the 10 of Cups. This is happy family, fulfillment, okay? Cozy life, sharing, happy family. This is total fulfillment, okay? And have you been going through lots of major changes? I mean, it's like you've asked the universe at some point in time for some help, okay? You asked for help and then you didn't follow through on it. So that's when the universe steps in and shakes things up. Says, you asked for the help, you asked for the changes. Now I'm going to come in and anything that was not built on a solid foundation needs to be rebuilt again, okay? It's like you're going through all this spiritual awakening, trying to find your own happiness, that it's shaking up your whole life, okay? And then you're learning to rebuild the whole foundation, okay? And this is a long-term process, okay? This is a long-term, because these are major arcana. They're long-term processes, okay? And then we have the Hangman, okay? You've been waiting for something. The thing is, he's trying to entertain himself while he's waiting. But the things that just needs a change of perspective. You just need to look at something a little bit different. Okay, look at it from a different perspective, a different angle. It will shift everything for you. Okay? Does that make sense? Let me know if that makes sense or not, hon. You're talking about a long time ago, but it seems like, that whole process, the whole awakening is still going on, If it didn't make sense, let me know. Okay, May, your next awakening is still going on, you know. If it didn't make sense, let me know. Okay, May, your next. I told you we'd be here for you to come back. And we have people watching. If you're not on the list, if you'd like to be on the list, let me know now. If you've got any questions, if you want anything if you've got anything you want to talk about, let me know. We'll talk about it. We've got people on here we could talk. Okay. If that card's meant to come out, then it's going to come out again. Okay. Okay, we have the Page of Wands. This is new beginnings, okay? This is moving forward, but it's new, very early new beginnings, okay? Salma, if you need to ask a second question, you need to donate, okay? That's kind of a standing policy. That's something that Patty drummed into my head. I have to follow my teacher. Okay. Like I said, the pages are new beginnings. It's early information. It could be a younger person too, okay? But it's new life, new beginnings, okay? Tapping into the things that bring you happiness and happiness and fulfillment, okay? Now, somebody's not open to receiving. Somebody's stuck, okay? Whether it's financial wise, they're not okay. Pentacles are prosperity and abundance, which is all levels, okay? This is not just money. It's stuck. There's no movement. This is your card now, hon. These are your cards now. Okay? You're up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. Did it look like... She got it. Hi, true self. Okay, so... Okay, these are the cards that came up, okay? And I'm going to read these questions. I'm going to read these cards first because the universe usually... Yeah, a long time no see, hun. I'm glad you're here. Okay. This is new beginnings. Yeah, I saw that, hun. Very new beginnings of a new life. Things that bring in passion and desire, okay? And creativity. But it's new beginnings, okay? Somebody's not open to giving and receiving at this point. Somebody's pretty much shut down. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, there's no movement. Everything's stagnant at this point. They're being miserly. It's like they don't want to give and receive. Oh my gosh. He's suffocating. He's turning blue. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then we have the Queen of Wands. Okay, this is, you had a feeling that you might be on it this time. Yeah. Okay. This is the Queen of Wands. These are the movers and shakers of the world. They are passionate about getting things done, taking care of people. Okay. Dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Very passionate about everything they do. Okay. She's a queen. Whether it's male or female, it doesn't matter. They're at the top. This is where you want to be. This is fulfillment. Okay. And then we have the 10 of, this is total fulfillment, emotional fulfillment. This is happiness, happy family, celebration, marriage. Okay? Something's going to shift. Something is going to shift because this is total fulfillment. Okay? I love your icon. I'm going to pull one more card. Well, look up 10 of Cups. Okay? There's the happiness. This is tasting the sweetness of life. Having emotional fulfillment. Possible marriage. Okay? This is unconditional love. I'm going to pull a card for this 4 of Pentacles and see what's going on. Okay, just be yourself, hon. Okay? I pulled 2 cards. So we have this stuck energy, okay? This says you have the strength and ability to do this. Okay, she used love, compassion, gentleness, okay? Friendship. I'm thinking, so look at this. Look at, this is a bonding. This is a bonding, a true bonding. Be who you are. Tap into your strengths, your love, your compassion, your gentleness. Stand strong, okay? Stand strong. Because we have the Death card, and that's transformation and change. This is transformation and change through you making choices and decisions and setting your boundaries, knowing what you want and what you don't want. Okay? This is all you making choices and decisions. Okay? Yeah. So when you pay attention to your body when you're around him, you can even tell his mood. Okay? You can even tell his mood by how your body reacts to him. If you see him and you tense up or something, you know there's something that you need to be aware of, you know. I think you're very intuitive, and I think that you just need to pay attention. But I do, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Just, yeah, stand strong, okay? And that's tapping into your own, you're in no communication mode. See, that's where this card comes in. But it says, did you set some boundaries for him and he didn't live? Yeah. So in other words, this guy's a twin flame. Sometimes we just need to give them time to find themselves, you know. Visualize the end result of what you want and then thank the universe for it. But allow the universe to clear in fill in the details, okay? And that's what I'm doing. And Taddy's telling me yes. And Taddy, I do use my advice. You don't feel he's your karmic? I don't think I don't, if you can feel him, his moods, everything, honey, I don't think that's a karmic. I think that's a twin flame. Oh, see? First card. I think this, yeah, we have the Empress. There's a balance. I'm thinking this is twin flame because we have a balance. Okay? There's a balance there. So I'm thinking twin flame. Does he talk to you in fifth dimension? Mine talks to me in fifth dimension. Caddy, he still talks to me in fifth dimension. I got mad and told him, if you're not going to come back in the physical, then don't talk to me. Yes, look up twin flame. There's so many different theories out there in twin flame. But we come in to trigger each other to learn new things, okay? That's true too, Taddy. You know, if you're feeling him, his emotions, everything, there's a strong connection. I don't think you do that with karmics. At least I haven't had that experience. I'm sure he's a soul partner. But as a, okay, so ask your angels. I got to go out and look at it. The moon was beautiful last night. I was driving home from Aurora, and I was driving through the countryside, and the moon was gorgeous last night. It just lit up the whole landscape. Okay, we have true self. Don't forget to write up your list and burn it, or write up a list and visualize throwing everything into the violet flame. Pack a whole suitcase full of stuff that you want to get rid of and throw it into the violet flame. Exactly. Set those boundaries, honey, because we were talking about this earlier. You define how the other guy treats you, okay? You set the boundaries. You define everything. I just love Taddy. She's always full of good advice. I didn't want this guy to be my twin flame. He may not be my twin flame, but why in the hell is he reaching out to me in fifth dimension? And I pick up his thoughts and his feelings all the time. And and that's one of the things that I've tried to drum into my children. They say, you let people walk all over you. You let people treat you bad. Well, that's fine. That's a reflection of who they are. I'm going to treat people like I want to be treated, you know, and if it pisses them off, that's a reflection of who they are. You know, if they can't stand somebody being nice to them, then that's their problem, you know. But I don't have to have them in my life, you know. And I keep arguing with people, you know. They said, well, yeah, that energy affects you. I said, not if I don't let it. Yes, twin flames are complicated. I didn't want this guy to be my twin flame. Okay. So we're moving on to True Self Tarot. See, we're getting the conversations going now. That's what we wanted to do. Has something shifted relationship-wise, hon? Oh, I love talking to you guys. Thank you, Salma. But that's the thing. See, nobody talks to us. They want to charge you $1,000 to teach you something. And how do you change the world? How do you change the world if nobody can afford to take the classes? That irritates me. That's why we're trying to do classes and charge $10 or $12.99 or whatever. Okay. Okay. True self. You're welcome, May. Now, the thing is, okay, hold on, true self. So I had a gal that and I don't remember it was on here or not. I had did a reading for her and told her, well, this I said, you and this, she was seeing this guy and they were really connected. And I said, well, there's going to be a separation for a while. Okay. And, but he will be back. So she says, okay, she tells me after a couple of weeks, yeah, we're in the trial separation one at this point in time. And then she says he came back and she goes, I realized he was a narcissist and I'm not dealing with that crap again. So I kicked him to the curb. And she goes, so now I guess I need to wait for this guy you're telling me this come in. I said, no, you just shifted the energy. You just totally shifted the energy. You made a choice. You made a decision. You got rid of the narcissistic energy. You put a boundary out not only to him, but to the universe. You're telling the universe, I'm not going to put up with this anymore. So somebody else is going to come in that's going to be healthier and better for you. She goes, wow, I didn't even think about that. And this is why I try to teach you guys. You've got choices and decisions. What are you going to do? I try not to predict. Sometimes I do. I try not to. I'm just trying to give you guys options. Let you know that you have options, okay? Okay, true self. Be yourself, okay? Love, compassion, gentleness, okay? Those are your strengths. Yeah. And that's, and yeah. Men are more afraid of I'm sorry, true self. Okay. Men are more afraid of rejection and more sensitive than women are. Okay. Yeah. And a lot of times you guys don't know what you're feeling. You have to process it. So that's why I tell the ladies, ask them what they're thinking rather than what they're feeling, and offer support. Hey, if you don't want to talk now, you know where I'm at, you know how to reach out to me. That leaves options. Okay. That's okay, Salma. Okay. We can talk after. Okay. Yeah. Look at, they're bonded. Okay. Through that love, compassion, and gentleness. They're standing strong together. Okay. Now, you've waited and waited and waited for this. But the thing is, you've had a change in perspective. Things are starting to shift and change. Okay? Same thing, Taddy. I tell him 99% of the time you already know what I'm telling you. We second guess ourselves and never give your power away to a reading. Because you have choices and decisions. If you don't like something that I'm telling you, make a choice. Change it. Okay? I try to stress that. Thank you, Taddy, for bringing that up. Okay. New beginnings. Very slow new beginnings. It's paying off, hon. It's coming in. This is your prosperity and abundance. Okay? New beginnings of it all of it coming in slowly. Okay? Now, this is choices around love. Since it's your daughter, okay, this is choices and decisions around love. It's bringing in that love, okay? It's not the lovers, but it's it's still a love relationship. Okay? Still a love relationship. And I'll pull one more card. Temperance, healing. Healing. Okay? Have patience. It's very healing. Everything's coming into balance emotionally, okay? And grounding. It's all there. Just be patient. Okay? You're doing good, girl. Yeah, Tatty does good readings. Oh, I used to be the most patient person in the world, and it seems like the older I get, the less patient I'm getting. I don't know. Tatty's an awesome reader. I keep telling her we need to do a trade. Okay, so did anybody want to talk about anything else, or we can keep up the conversation we were having? Good dog night. I try to. Yes, and that's long-term stability. Thank you, Tatty. The thing is, so my biggest fear is misleading somebody, or somebody taking something to heart. That's why I tell people, don't give your power away to a reading. I'm giving you my points of view about things when I'm teaching you things. Okay? This is my opinion. Okay, I'm trying to give you options. And I tell you guys, question everything. Question everything. Because we all have different truths. We all have different realities. We all came in to learn different things. Okay, okay. Yes, my name. We can do a reading for you. Question everything. Because we're all different. We all have different truths. This is what I was talking about earlier with the relationships. And sometimes we have to agree to disagree, because you're not going to change the other person's truth, and you're not going to change your truth. Okay? So sometimes you have to find that happy medium and agree to disagree. New internship. Ooh, how exciting. Ooh, that one wanted to come out. It jumped. Okay, let's find the other cards. I think you're not real sure about this internment right now. I think you're not sure about it at all. What? Can I get a reading? You know what? I get messages in my dreams, but I don't get visions. Sometimes I only know a couple times. Okay, hold on. No, my name. I need to tell this story. Okay. So my older two kids were teenagers, and I'm cleaning house, and they're planning on going to this party that night. Okay. I'm seeing flashes. Okay, I've only done this a couple times. I'm seeing flashes of my son being shot. And I said, whoa. And I thought, if I try to keep them home, they're going to sneak out, because we had just gone through, these kids were sneaking out. So I put deadbolts on the doors, the kind that you have to have the key to open the doors. So then they started sneaking out the windows. So I put bars on the windows, and my son got all ticked off one night, got the screwdriver and took the deadbolts off, and they went out. So it's like, okay, we're already going through this. And I know if I tell them they can't go to this party, they're going to go anyway. Well, I'm telling you, all day long, I'm seeing these flashes of my son being shot. I said, okay, universe, I'm putting my kids into your hands. I am asking for extra protection for my kids. Okay. 1:30 in the morning, my daughter busted in the door. One of their friends that had been at the party was shot. Some kid came down from an outskirts of Denver, wanted to experience shooting some kids. He shot 4 kids at that party. One of them was down the street, half a block down, on the phone with his mentor. He was on the payphone, okay? And 3 other kids at the party were shot. But my son had grabbed my daughter and thrown her and the other girl into the car, okay? And Steve was in the front, and he was putting pressure on one of the kids' his gunshot. And this kid still to this day says that Steve saved his life. But Steve made a comment the other day. He says, if I'd known that Tex was shot down the street, I would have gone down there to help him. But Tex had been shot through the lungs, and they put him in an experimental lung machine, and he died later. But the thing is, I put the kids into God's hands and asked for extra protection, and it shifted everything. It did. That was significant for me. Somebody wanted me to know. And when things come through like that, yeah, he was fine. The other kids are fine, but it was interesting because Tex was everybody's favorite. This kid was never in trouble. He was kind of on the outskirts of gang, which my son was. And this kid just came from nowhere, from 30 miles down the road, and wanted to experience this. But when Tex died, it shifted about 8 guys' lives. They got out of the gangs. Okay. One of the guys threw all his gang paraphernalia in Tex's grave and promised that he would not ever be in a gang again. And so it was like it was fated. It was meant to be. He needed to shift these kids' lives, and he did, big time. Okay. But that's my main vision story, you know. But faith can move mountains, you know. I surrendered the whole situation because there wasn't anything I could do in the physical. Put it into God's hands, and just shifted everything. Okay. I'm sorry, my name. Now we'll do your cards. Okay. So I'm not sure what you think of this this internship. I have the 5 of Wands. It's like everything's all up in the air. Okay. You're not sure what to think about it, but see, there's something better coming in. The light is shining through. It's bringing something better for you. So I do think it's going to be okay. And then we have the 3 of Wands. This is moving forward. into some stability and some grounding, okay? And you're open to receiving. You're waiting for that shift to come in, and it's going to be coming in, okay? And you're going to be very happy with whatever comes in, because this is the 10 of Cups. This is total fulfillment on all levels, okay? So I think your internship is going to be very good for you. Yeah. Somebody's happy. Okay, my name, if you want another question, you have to donate. Patty and I should get together some night and see if we can do a Zoom. We can do a Zoom, Patty, if you want to do that, and invite everybody in, and we could actually talk to the people on Zoom. Okay? So if you it's an option. You're welcome, hon. Because I'm getting ready to subscribe to Zoom for a month and see. But we could do a couple readings and they'd be unlimited, okay? But that's, that's up to Tatty. It would be very much interactive. We could talk back and forth and ask questions and stuff. So yeah, you can do, if you do, okay, there's a free subscription, but the Zooms are limited to 40 minutes. Okay. Discord. Okay. I'll look at Discord. And we could do 40 minutes free, but there is a cost for the monthly one. I hope it's not a whole year, but I was going to subscribe to it for a month and try the professional one. I will check out Discord. Yeah, that's awesome. See, and then last night we were supposed to do a class today on grounding, and next week we were supposed to do one on protection. But then somebody gave me information on there's a thing that you can. Yes. There's one you could do videos on it. You could just subscribe for $20 for the whole year, and do videos and stuff too. So I found out about that last night. So we'll probably do videos on that and then put them up on Udemy. Yeah. I know, good dog Nigel. Sometimes, we just have to surrender to the universe. Like I said, the universe knows the whole picture. We don't. And sometimes the universe can give us things even better than we even thought of. So it's all lessons, and I could go back and I could see why I married my husbands and the things that I learned from there. I'm just having a little bit of trouble giving up the anger for my first husband. I need to sit down and really talk to it again and find out why. I mean, I went from the frying pan into the fire from my dad to my first husband, and maybe it's because he's still such a jerk. I don't know. I need to let that go. This man put spells on me. That was interesting too. Okay, so this is a lesson too, guys. Okay, so any of you that cut cords, be aware that people can attach to you through other people. Okay, so this is probably for somebody to hear. Okay, what had happened was I went in and cut cords, and I'm getting a reading done. I cut cords years ago, and I always make sure that they haven't reattached, right? Yeah, I've been working on that too, but I think there's a lesson there too, Lakeisha. Okay, thank you, Salma, for being here, and we will see you next Sunday. Okay, so somebody's doing a reading for me, and they're telling me, they're describing my first husband. She goes, why do you want this guy back? She says, because he's... Exactly, that too. That too. Okay, so she's describing my first husband, and it's like, wait a minute. She goes, well, you need to go in and cut cords with him. And I said, I went in and checked. I said, there's no cords there. She goes, yeah, there is. So she contacted me later. She says, does somebody in his family do the dark arts? I said, oh, his sister. She always perceived me as a threat, even though I never did the dark arts. I've never touched it. He was coming in through her, attaching to me. You're welcome, Salma. So I had to cut cords. In fact, what I did is I cut cords with the whole Rivera family. And then I asked for my children, my grandchildren, and my great-grandchildren to reattach. Now that was interesting because it was interesting to see who came in first. Okay, they all came in to reattach, but it was, like I said, and the energy was shifted, even with relationships with them. It's like sometimes you have to cut cords with somebody and ask them to reattach in order to clear some stagnant energy, or maybe some karma is what I'm thinking, okay? Because I have a few other friends that went in and cleared the same way. They cut cords with the whole family, okay, and then reattached to their children and their grandchildren. And they came back in a totally different energy, a more loving, caring energy. So that was kind of a lesson for us. I don't do bad things to people. So for me to comprehend that maybe this, and he put a spell on me that if I can't have her, nobody else can have her. So it's kind of interesting. So this guy that I was talking about earlier, all my friends were here. We had just done readings for each other. They're all saying, oh yeah, he's coming back this week. He's coming back this week now that you've cut those cords. He came to me in a dream that night on the fifth dimension and told me, I'm coming back. Just hang in there. I'm coming back. And it's like, okay, he came back all right, but he came back on a spiritual level. So it's a learning process all the time. Everything's a learning process. And that's what I'm talking about. When you ask for something specific, okay, you're locking the universe into this. And then you have belief systems, points of view, the story you tell yourself, okay, that block it. You might think, oh, maybe the first thing would be, I'm not worthy. Okay, here's a block. Okay, so I'm going to move over here till I find an opening. Oh, like a staircase. There's an opening. Oh, but I got to find another opening till it comes down to you in a watered down version. We create our reality with our beliefs, our points of view, and the stories we tell ourselves. And this is why I encourage you guys to use the bubble technique to clear those stories, and get more into who you are. Like I said, we're all different. We're all here to learn different things. What might be right for one person may be wrong for another. Okay. Our man's reality tries to keep us here. We're all the same, you know. And then we have all those programs. And one of the programs I have you guys clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. If you don't know how to receive, how can the universe give to you? Okay? Money doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, it does. Okay? And I was just thinking of the other one. Oh, you have to work hard for your money. We're made in the image of God. Why should we have to work hard? It should flow to us easily. These are all programs that are installed to keep us from achieving our higher consciousness. Okay? So if I can make you guys aware of those things, then I'm doing my job. It's like last week, one of the gals had me in tears because you missed that, Lakeisha. She had me in tears. I think it was happy tears. She had me in tears because she says, I've been using all the techniques that you've been telling me. And she goes, and I am starting to see a difference in my life. And it's like, oh, if I can change one person's life, that is so worth it. I'm trying to educate you guys on things that I've learned so you don't have to go through a lot of the stuff that I've gone through. You remember that? Yeah. If I can bring awareness to you. And then again, Tatty and I are waiting for the people. I think Happy Tears was one of the ones that was going to get the book. I keep telling everybody to get the book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, because it talks about talking to the shadow side. You know, we push away those parts of ourselves when we should be talking to them. Yeah. So I was telling you, Lakeisha, and it's, she had me in tears. I had to stop doing readings for a couple minutes because she had me in tears, you know. And I say, how do you change the world? One person at a time. And then I ran across a saying that says, you may not be able to change the whole world, but you can change the world for that one person. And I said, yes. And then I ran across another one. It's by Carl Jung. He says, the unconscious needs to be conscious. Otherwise, it runs your life and you think it's fate. And I said, boy, isn't that the truth? Those are those stories, those points of view that we tell ourselves. And I tell people, just because your parents have taught you that this is the way it needs to be, or that's the way it needs to be, kind of creates a tunnel vision. There are thousands of one ways to do one certain thing, but we're taught that it needs to be done a certain way. That limits our point of view. If we can get past those points of view, our limitations, and we were talking about this last week too. Have you ever stepped back and felt like you were the observer of everything that was going on? It's okay. Oh, Patty got it. Okay. But it's everything just is created to limit us. Okay, so I was talking about, you sit back. If you sit back and you feel like you're the observer of a situation and you're not interacting, you're not feeling any emotions or anything, that's connecting to your higher self. Your higher self is observing everything. Okay? And that's kind of where we want to be. And then we can create from that point of space. What do we want? What do we desire? What's best for us? I try to teach you. Make decisions and choices for what's best for you, not what everybody else is telling you that you need to do. Yeah, that's the ego. That's the ego coming in. The ego is the story that you're telling yourself. The ego is buying into those points of view and realities that are holding us back. You know? So man's reality teaches us limitation, and God's reality says, no, go out there and create. You know, it's like the Wiccas say, do what you will, but harm none. But they're going out and they're creating the reality, you know? So it's just trying to bring awareness. And then, like I said, we are already whole and complete. We are the yin yang. We don't need somebody to come in and complete us. See, that's another change in perspective. We don't need somebody to come in and complete us. We're already whole and complete. That other person is just the whipped cream on the top. You want, and we want to come together, not to complete each other, but to bring out the best in each other. You know? Whole different perspective on relationship. If you can't bring out the best in each other, then something needs to change. You need to make different choices and decisions. You know? So, you know, that's what I tell you. Make choices, make decisions, you know? What are you going to do? What's right for you? And RM2, you just need to get out and meet people. I'm going to live my life through you, girl. That's funny. So, you know, it's just getting the idea is not to teach my truth, but to get you thinking about your own truth, to finding your own truth. You think you're going to push for the house? You're starting to feel it more and more. I'm telling you, girl, look for first-time buyer home programs. A lot of times they'll give you the money for a down payment. They'll help you out with money for a down payment. Check it out. Well, yeah, you're establishing who you are. You're creating your reality. You're setting the stage. Okay? You're just setting that stage. And if somebody comes in the meantime, then that's all in good. You know? A lot of times you take your attention off of focusing on the relationship. Yeah. Oh, you're going to push for the house that you saw a few hours ago? For you or for the parents? Good dog, Nigel. Where do you find that at? I'd like to watch that. I don't listen to a lot of other people's stuff. I read constantly. And I'm not kidding when I say I'm an introvert. You give me a book and I'm a happy person. I have to be learning something new all the time. But we're already in unity with others. We're all one. You know? Oh, you did look down the program. See? Oh, no. Tommy Simmons, another person wanting to know if I'm smoking. No, that's my kids' job. Not for you. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's the same person that comes in over and over again. Only my kids do the smoking. My grandson did something called DMT. It just want to know what she's on. Oh, well, I'm on a spiritual high. My grandson smoked something called DMT or something, and he said that he went through the tunnels. Um, okay, so he said he went through the tunnels and he came out on the other side, and there was this being standing there, and he was kind of a bluish color, and he walked around the being trying to see the face, and he didn't see anything. He said he was real scared at first, and then he came back, and I said, well, that's because you weren't supposed to be there. So it's like, he goes, Grandma, smoke some with me. I said, yeah, right. I don't even smoke pot. I was always kind of funny about drinking and smoking pot. It's like I didn't want to be out of control of myself. But everybody else around me smokes it. And that's one of the things I'm talking about. You have to be careful with stuff like that anyway, because that's why you need spiritual protection and grounding, because you don't know what you're going to run into. Somebody's ready for that house. Mini video. I will check it out. Thanks. Good dog. Thank you. Yeah, you're always welcome here. We're always talking about spiritual stuff and trying to learn things and doing readings and trying to help people find clarity so you can make choices and decisions. Yeah, I wrote it down. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to check it out. Like I said, I want to do some classes. I want to do classes on the. First, what we're going to do is on grounding. Okay, then we're going to do a class on spiritual protection, because it just keeps coming up in my face more and more and more. Okay, and then I want to do a class on the power of the spoken word. And I want to do a class on the archangels. But I think the power of the spoken word is real good. I did a class a while back, gosh, over a year ago on the violet flame. I think that's real important because you can use the violet flame to transform karma. Tommy, do you want a reading? Do you want to experience a reading? Have you ever had a reading done before? Would you like to try a reading? Is what I'm asking you. All right, RM2, you know the house rule. If you want to ask a second question, you have to donate. Girl, you've been on here enough, you know that. Okay, that's fine. That's your free will choice. Funny. Honey, they're not powers. not powers. Okay, there's so much information out there, misinformation out there about spirituality. Okay, it's just, we are all one, regardless if we're in separate bodies or whatever. We are all one people. Okay, and we all have gifts and talents. Even Jesus talks about the gifts of healing, the gifts of prophecy, the gifts of interpretation. You know, we all have gifts. We all have talents. We all have abilities. If we believed it, we would have all the talents, all the abilities. And Jesus says you can do all these things in my name and more. The thing is, we're taught whatever you want, hon. Whatever you want. So it's just spirituality. There's a difference. Sending over Facebook? Can you send money on Facebook? I didn't know that. That's funny. But and I don't do predictions. I try not to do predictions. What I try to do is empower you. I can give you the energy that's around you, and then I try to empower you to make choices and decisions. Because God gave us free will, we should be using it. You know, instead of buying, okay, so I don't want to get into religion, but there's a lot of programs out there that keep us from tapping into who we really are. But like I said, they're not powers. It's just knowledge and tapping into the oneness of the universe. Even that sounds kind of quirky. Yeah. Does that make sense, hon? Tommy, have you ever had, okay, here's an example. Have you ever had the phone ring and you knew who it was before you answered it? Have you ever had a little flash of don't do this or this is going to happen, and then you do it and it happens? That's just called intuition. Is he still here? There's a difference. There's a difference. You know, everybody has the ability to heal. Everybody has the ability to, you know, to do all these things. We're just taught limitation. We might have lost him. Well, RM2. Yes. You ever walked into a room and had your hair stand up straight because you're picking up the energy in the room? That is such a good one. I had one of my, and I drilled this into my grandson head when he was younger. If you ever walk into a room and your hair stands up, get out of there. And I was talking to my brother-in-law yesterday, and I hadn't seen them for a while. It was kind of funny. He talked my ear off. He missed me. And He says, yeah. He says him and his cousin went to a party. He walked in the room. He just it didn't feel good at all about it. Turned around. He says, let's go. We're leaving. He goes, I have no reason, no explanation. He says, I just knew that I needed to get out of there. And that it was interesting because he didn't believe in stuff like this. And he was having problems with someone trying to jump in his body, a spirit jump into his body. So I gave him a black tourmaline. I gave him a raw black tourmaline, and he was carrying it around in his pocket. He went to a job interview, and he says, I walked into that room, and there was such an overwhelming sense of evil. He goes, I didn't know what the heck to do. He says, I went through the job interview and everything, turned around and walked out of the room, and the black tourmaline shattered in his pocket. Yeah, it is. That kind of freaked him out a little bit. So the black tourmaline took a hit for him, you know. I make sure that I take mine off and clean them once in a while, you know. Since I do readings all the time, I try to make sure they're cleansed and cleared too, because look at how much they do for us. And that's one of the things I say. Thank you, universe, for everything you do for us, seen and unseen, because how many times does the universe synchronize everything for us? Okay. If you click on the... Okay. Let me see. Okay. Does that come up as clickable? I don't know. Okay. You type in the www.paypal.me/kasci55, and it should take you directly to something that you can... Okay. Thanks, Patty. I did technical support and troubleshooting for 25 years. I can't do it anymore. My mind is more on the spiritual now. It's just, it doesn't want to do anything technical anymore. I don't know if it's just because of age or just something that I don't need to concentrate on anymore. Hey, Brittany, how are you, hon? Ah, my dog is getting hungry. Are you hungry? Yes. You're so funny. It's that time of night, Mom. It's past my bedtime. Okay, did you want a reading too, Brittany? Okay, love reading. Okay. I think we lost RM2. Okay. You know, part of that being bothered might be Mercury retrograde. Let me look. Too. So Mercury retrograde's got a lot of people feeling uncomfortable. He got it. He got it. It came through. Okay, you got some stuff going on because we got extra cards coming up, okay? Did it go through or not? Yeah. Ah, RM2 got it. She got it. Okay. Yeah, I got it, RM2. Thank you, hon. Okay, Brittany. Yeah, I think you, okay, you planted some seeds a long time ago. Okay? And this is you waiting, it's matured, okay? You've got to a point now, it's gone from the seed, now you're ready to harvest it, okay? But at the same time, you're walking away from something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. Okay, thank you, Taddy. I love you. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you. We'll see you next Sunday. I love it. Okay. This is walking away from something emotionally that it's no longer fulfilling. You're walking off into something better. You're walking off into the light. You too, hun. And message me. We need to exchange readings. Okay. Okay. So walking away. You're walking away into something more long-term, more stable. Okay. This is also being open to receiving. This is holding your head up and looking at, you're seeing your opportunities. This is your ship coming in. Okay. So you are open and receptive to whatever's coming in. Now, there's been some heartbreak. This is arguments, disputes, separation by distance. Okay. But there's still love there. Okay. If you work on it, it can be reconciled. But that's only if you want to. But the thing is, this is more of a narcissistic energy, okay? Is this someone that likes to put you down, to tell you you don't do things right? Okay, this is somebody that, yeah, a narcissistic energy. This is somebody that leaves a trail of destruction behind them. Somebody that has to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. Is this making sense, hon? But you're walking away into something better, okay? Now, I love this card. This is such an empowering card for me. In the traditional decks, the woman and this child are in the back and they have the scarves pulled down over their heads and they're going down like this, okay? He's still steering the boat, but she's taking charge. She sees the obstacles. She sees the problems. She's taking charge. She's empowered to move forward beyond this, okay? This is, to me, is such an empowering card. This is you taking charge and making choices and decisions, okay? And I think that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Sounds good, hon. Tattie's awesome. Tattie's awesome. She just happened to find me one day. She made my little banner for me. She made my icon for me. Now she's told me how to go in and set up another channel so I can feature things. Okay, Good Dog Night. If you go back and you look back in my videos, there's 2 videos in there that I recommend for everybody. The first one is called The Bubble Technique, and the other one is Who Does It Belong To? And those are back on July 30th of last year. You're welcome, Brittany. And you already knew what I was going to tell you. You just second guess yourself, right? Right? Is that not true? Okay, RM2. Because 99% of the time you already know what I'm telling you. We just second guess ourselves. Yes. I hope you subscribe. That way you'll be notified when I do general readings weekly. I do love readings bi-weekly. And then I do lives every Sunday. Okay? If you want to subscribe and get notified. Just an invitation. And you guys need to tell me. If you guys don't like the general readings, let me know what you don't like about them, and I'll work on changing them. Because I put out lives on Friday and lost 5 people, and I thought, what? Are they just not liking the lives? But then not everything I teach is going to resonate with everybody, you know? And then I got 2 new subscribers, so I never know. Kind of knocked down my self-esteem a little bit. I'm trying to get 500. If I can get 500 people, I will put up a notification, and everybody that wants a free reading can comment, and I will pick 5 people to give free readings to, full free reading. It's just we're having troubles getting. We're like 150 off. RM2, are you ready for this? Okay. Okay, first card up. What do you want? What are you passionate about? What do you desire? You need to find out what you like. Focus on it, okay? This is tapping into your creativity. Create it. Visualize it. Write down what you want, okay? Yes, it does fluctuate because of people's emotions too. I know. Emotional peace, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Start deciding exactly what you want. You already have a picture. You already have an idea. Start getting a little bit more detail. You know, you can write it all up and you can put it in the universe's hands and say this or something better. Okay? New beginnings and looking, okay? This is a fast-moving card. I think this is going to come in a little faster than you think. Okay? This is fast-moving. There's going to be communication back and forth about it. Truth and clarity coming through, okay? But I think there's something you're defensive about, okay? Don't put your walls up because somebody's suggesting something different to you. This is the house, okay? This is the house. Yeah, you're going to start communicating with somebody about it, and you're going to start getting a lot of information. The thing is, don't get defensive when somebody tries to tell you what you need. I know how you are, girl. You're going to put that wall up when somebody starts telling you what you need. You already know what you need. Just don't worry about what somebody else's think. Yeah. Your own place. But I think you're going to get defensive because people are going to start telling you how to do it and what you want and everything, okay? You're going to put that wall up. The thing is, it's coming. This is new beginnings. This is the Fool. This is starting over. This is your clean slate. Yeah, this is you moving forward into that new house. It's there, and you're going to absolutely love it. Take your time. Okay? Take your time. It's going to be there. It's coming. You kind of have to learn to detach yourself from other people's points of view. It doesn't matter what somebody else's thinks. You just focus on what you want, what is best for you. You know, because it's like really okay, ask yourself, is this person's opinion gonna affect me in a month? Is it gonna affect me in a year? Truly. You know, why am I buying into their point of view when I know exactly what I want? It's just honoring who they are and letting them have their own point of view and who they are. Okay? But this is awesome. This is new beginnings. This is exciting. Okay? And I'm sure we'll talk about how people are making you feel. You know? Sometimes you just need to agree to disagree. One of the tools that they teach in Access Consciousness is you say, interesting point of view. I have this point of view. Interesting point of view. I have this point of view. And it seems to shift to something in people's consciousness. And there's another one. Oh, my mind went blank. Maybe I'm not supposed to teach it. So it's coming, honey. You know, you shifted a lot today. I'm thinking that it's going to be later on. You know, just start looking, take your time. And I do think it's coming a little sooner than you think. You know, be open to that. Visualize what you want and allow the universe to work out the details for you. And write down on your little list for the full moon, then you thought next year, yeah. Write down on your list that you want to clear all obstacles to you having your own home. Don't put down house, okay? Try putting down home. You want something that's warm, fuzzy, comfortable. You want it to be a home, not just a house. There's a difference. Power of the spoken word, hon. Who else we got on here? Does anybody else want to talk, ask a question, anything before we wrap it up for the night? Yes, you want a home. Thank you, everybody, for being here. As always, you guys are awesome. Thank you for letting me read for you. Thank you for listening to me. You know, you guys are all awesome. I learned just as much from you as you do from me. Hey, Big Robbie, are you here for a reading? Yes, we will, hon. Yes, we will. You have an awesome day at work tomorrow. You're just chatting? What did you want to chat about, Robbie? You're welcome, hon. You have an awesome day at work. Get some sleep tonight, huh? It's already late. I'm surprised you stayed up this late. Okay, we're not doing music. We were doing readings and talking spirituality, hon. Would you like to experience a reading? Oh, yeah. You've opened up some new possibilities today, RM2. You know, you had a whole major shift today. Now take your time acting on it, you know. Okay. Have you ever had a reading done at all, Robbie? Okay. You've got a lot going on in your life. Okay. Hold on, Tinky. Hold on. Okay. First off, you feel like you have a lot of things coming at you right now. Okay. You're feeling kind of overwhelmed and you're feeling kind of defensive about things. And I think that you're kind of focusing on some things that have happened. Okay. This card is called Crying Over Spilt Milk. Okay. You're focusing on some things that have happened and you're not happy. But I want you to reframe that thinking process. Instead of looking what's happened, I want you to look at how far you have come. You have come a long way. All you have to do is just shift that thinking a little bit and it'll shift the whole energy for you, okay? And then we have the Queen of Wands. This is a person, okay, the Queen of Wands are the movers and shakers of the world. Now, this does not necessarily have to be a woman. It could be a man, too. These are people that go in, take care of people, take charge. They make sure everybody's needs are met, that the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, okay? They are very passionate about getting things done, making things happen, okay? This is, for an example, this is like the woman behind the man. You know, he's out here in the forefront, but she's the one that's getting everything done, supporting him in his role, okay? They're very passionate about what they do. Now, we have the Moon card. Now, it's interesting because tomorrow's the full moon, so the energy gets kind of wonky around the full moon and the new moon. If there's anything emotionally that you want to let go of, now's the time to do it. You write up a list of things that you want to let go of, okay? And then you either burn it or visualize. I have a little statue that's hands like this. I write letters to God all the time and put them in those hands, okay? So it's like surrendering everything into God's hands. So the Moon card, okay, hold on. Let me finish this reading for Big Robbie, okay? And then we'll talk about that. Okay. The Moon card talks about shadows and illusions. Okay, these are things that sometimes appear bigger than they are, obstacles that appear bigger than they are. It's like you've got a block in the way that's keeping you from move forward because you just think it's too big. It's too much to get past. And that's kind of what this is saying too. Okay? Instead of focusing on what's happened, focus on how far you've come. Okay? It changes the thinking. Now, watch for things, mountains made out of molehills, okay? Things being blown out of proportion. Pay attention to things like this, okay? And people are more emotional around the full moon or the new moon also. Okay. But follow your intuition. Follow your knowing. How many times have you went to answer the phone and you know who it is before you even answer it? Or you have a little thought, oh, you better not do this or this is going to happen. That's your intuition. That's your knowing. You know, we don't listen to it, and we're trained not to listen to it. And that's the first thing that we should do, is listen to that intuition, okay? Now, I have the Knight of Cups here. Okay, Knights are action, okay? Now, this knight, his horse is taking one step at a time, okay? He's thinking long and hard about offering something of an emotional nature. This could be somebody offering a cup of love, okay? And that's kind of a weird way to end. I'm going to pull one more card. But this is definitely thinking about offering a cup of love to somebody. One more card. Oh, somebody's thinking about marriage. Is that what your obstacle is? Okay, this is a spiritual card. This could be a marriage card. It could be a spiritual teacher also. It could be just a teacher, period. Somebody that's a spiritual authority. But a lot of times this is a marriage card also. Wow. So this reading resonates with you, hon? Okay, cool. Well, you know what? I wish you the best. You know what? Don't give in to those fears. Kind of follow your intuition, your knowing. Pay attention to what your body's telling you, because your body can tell you things before your brain does. You know, if you're comfortable, relaxed around this person, or if you, like we were talking about earlier, you walk into a room and you tense up because the energy is kind of crazy, and you just know that you got to get out of there, you know. Pay attention to that. If it feels right, then do it. Choices and decisions. You know, just because it seems like because it seems like you're seeing it in a block, you're so focused on things that have happened in the past that you're not allowing the good things to come in. Okay? Reframe that thinking process a little bit. Have a little bit of faith and trust in yourself and God. Okay? That things are going to be okay. Start visualizing the end result of everything and thank God for it, and allow God to fill in all the details. Okay? I hope that helped. And I hope you subscribe. You can come back and visit us again. I do this every Sunday night. Okay? And you know what? So you're looking at the depression, the anxiety, the learning disabilities as limitations. Okay? So instead of looking at as limitations, look at them as gifts, because you just learn in different ways and stuff. Okay? Everything's different. You're wired different, but that doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with you. In fact, the Native Americans always said that that people with what we consider disabilities or are actually blessed by the universe. They just see things in a different way. And just because you learn different does not mean that there's anything wrong with you. It's just that our society is failing people and helping them with what they need. Does that make sense? There's nothing wrong with you. Don't ever think there's anything wrong with you. There's a technique too I teach. If you look back in the videos about July 30th of last year, there's a technique in there called the bubble technique. Okay, anything that you think is a problem, anything that you think is wrong with you, you put into that little bubble, okay, and you clear it. Because those are things that are holding you back. You know? Yeah, and the only one that's holding you back is you. You know, we're here to be supportive and to help each other and try to change the perspective of everything, because man's reality teaches us limitation and God's reality says go out and create. And I'm trying to help you tap into the creation part. You know, the way man's reality is now is, you know, teaching that limitation and stuff, but what else is possible? What can you create? You know, you may be the genius that goes out and because you see things differently, okay, you learn things differently. You may see something from a different perspective that is going to come in and change the whole world, you know? Don't limit yourself. Don't ever limit yourself. Just look at it from a different point of view, okay? And thank you for being here. Thank you for being open to me reading for you. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. You have a good night. Nigel, I don't know. Okay, so I don't suppose she's open to learning the bubble technique, do you? Honest to God, I taught, this guy walked into the metaphysical store. He said he was tired of the doctors not being able to help you. Don't let hate drag you down. I know it won't. Okay. So are you struggling with hate too, Robbie? I don't hate anybody. You know, I don't. You know, I just try to acknowledge that we're all different. We're all here to learn things different. We're all meant to be different. We just need to honor each other's differences. Come here. Come here. She's jumping on me. She's hungry. It's past my bedtime, Mom. Okay. She says, no. So it's like I said, we're all different. We're all here to learn different things. What and hate is okay. So, how do you explain? I was trying to think of how I worded it. Okay. The opposite of love is not hate. The opposite of love is fear. Okay. Hate is inspired by fear. Fear is behind all hate. Okay. So, how did I explain it? So that's something we need to be aware of. And what good does hate do, or fear? When you're afraid of something, you need to sit down and talk about it. You need to talk to yourself about it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got you on the list, Darlene. Just give me a couple minutes. Okay. Yeah, and I do have a list. We're kind of talking a little bit here. Okay. Well, you have a good night, Robbie, and I hope you come back, okay? Wow. Okay. Welcome back next time, okay? Okay, Darlene, let me answer a question from Good Dog Nigel real quick. Okay, so I was telling you, so this guy was disappointed because the doctors are not helping him with his anxiety. He went in the metaphysical store and he says, I was just checking to see if you had anything for anxiety because I'm just tired of this. It's just crippling my whole life, right? And he wandered over my way and I said, okay, can I show you something? Are you open to learning something different? Okay, hold on, hon. And so this is the bubble technique. I'm telling you guys to go back and watch it. It's July 30th last year. Okay, you bring your hands together till you feel like it's heat or a bubble or whatever. Okay, have her put her grief in the middle of that. Close your eyes and you just bring your hands back and forth. And it'll clear the energy. Whoa. I put grief in there and it was clearing stuff for me. And this guy's doing this and he goes, oh. He goes, I could feel the energy coming up like this out through the top of my head. Okay. Couple things. Okay. If you can get her to try the bubble technique, okay, that might clear some of her grief. Make sure she's drinking enough water. And if she's struggling with things, there's a crystal you can get. I'm trying to think of what it's called. There's some crystals you can get that are grounding. Okay. Gabbam, it's Gabbam something. I can't think of what it is. Okay. I've been really spacey. I have been just like crazy. If you're out of your body, you have troubles engaging with other people. And the alcohol will do that for one thing. It'll help pull you out of your body. This one's not hematite though, hon. This one's called Gab something. Daddy's back. I thought you were getting ready for work, girl. Yeah, hematite for grounding. But this one, girl, this is something else. What this one does is it pulls you back into your body if you're out of your body. Talk about a huge difference. It's yeah, you got distracted. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay. So it's like, this pulls me back into my body. It's like, I'm never going to take this crystal off. I'm not as spacey. I'm more focused. I'm more in the present. Okay. But if she can try using that bubble technique for the grief, that will probably shift things a little bit for you, okay, for her. And also start clearing the grief from you, and any fears or worries that you have about her, put them in that bubble also and clear. That's energy that she needs to work through in order to work through her stuff. So it's like clear any judgments, points of view, anything that you have about her, so she doesn't have to work through all of that. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, Darlene, I apologize. We had things pile up a little bit. Okay, are you still here, hon? We'll do your reading now. Did you want a general reading or a love reading? Yes. But if you look up crystals, it's gallium something. Okay. Were you on here when, Taddy, were you on here when Big Robbie was asking questions? I got... Okay. He'd never had a reading before in his life. Okay. Yeah, I need to pull that one. Okay. Okay, Taddy. Okay. Have you and this person been having arguments, disagreements, maybe separation by distance, not communicating very well at the moment? Because this is what this card's telling me. But it's telling me the same thing, things can be worked out because there is love there, okay? I have the Knight of Coins. This is the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, is this guy an earth sign? Like a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo? Because this is a slow moving energy, okay? It seems like, oh, this is something that's long term. Yeah, this is your reading, hun. Okay? This is long term, stable, but it's slow moving. And what I was asking you, is this guy an earth sign? Is he a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn? An Aquarius. So he's an air sign. Oh, I'm an air sign. I'm in my head all the time. Well, anyway, this person's very slow moving, taking his time. Might be, yeah, his rising might be or earth sign or something. So you're an Aquarius as well. Oh, so you're both stuck in your head. Oh, overthinkers. I'm a Libra. I know. I'm an air sign too. Okay. Like I said, long-term, stable, very, 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 very slow moving though, okay? Now, I really... Okay, we have the Eight of Coins, Eight of Pentacles. Okay, are one of you going to school, or are you guys learning something new about each other? You would be the next one on the list, Natalie. And then you would probably be the last one for the night, okay? Okay, yeah, this is somebody that's focusing on studying, learning new things, okay? Now, we have the 11. This is the Justice card, okay? This is a need for balance. Okay. There is okay. Well, it's learning new things. Are you two learning? Okay. It's like you guys have had some arguments, disputes. Everything is moving slowly. Are you guys learning a lot of new things about each other? Because this is studying. This is learning new things. Okay. This could also be a marriage contract. Okay. And then I have the sun card. This is the ultimate happiness. This is the best card in the whole deck. This is total happiness and fulfillment on all levels. All levels. Okay. So it looks good. It's just like you guys need to just take your time and do it right. Ah, okay. Yeah. See, there it is. There it is. Now, the thing is, what's the contract? This is a decision being made in your favor, but there's some kind of contract. Could be a marriage license, could be a divorce, okay? Coronavirus. Coughs in chat, leaves with a like. That's funny. Somebody's got a sense of humor. Oh my gosh. Daddy, do you see that? Oh, that is so funny. Just like the bubble tequila. Oh, this is a funny night. Okay, there's decisions being made in your favor that's going to bring in lots and lots of happiness. Does that make sense? Did that make sense? He's currently with somebody. Well, that may shift here in the next few months. Has he given any indication that he's interested? That he's interested in moving forward with you? Rarely is there a funny troll. I know. I kind of thought that Big Robbie was a troll at first. There he is, Big Robbie. Thank you, Big Robbie. You know, you have a quiet energy, a very calm energy. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate you. And welcome, and thank you for letting me read for you. He came in so quiet and that's funny. That is funny. I'll have to. Oh my gosh. It's been over for a long time. That's weird. He came in with such a different energy that I wasn't sure if he was a troll too at first, but he accepted a reading. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, Darlene. I got distracted because yes, it's been over for a long time, but something's shifting. I don't know. So it's yeah, something's shifting because there was a decision being made in your favor, and Wow. I had to look that one up because the energy was interesting. Okay, cool. Just focus on the end result of what you want, hun, and allow the universe to fill in the details. And visualize it or ask for it one time and then give thanks for it every day. That's showing faith in the true universe that it's going to happen. Okay? Natalie, honey, are you ready? That is weird. I've never set up Gmail. I'll have to talk to you about that one, Taddy. Okay. I know. Well, I think last week was 3.5 hours of straight readings, too. We didn't get a chance to talk at all. And I think the week before, I did 2 hours of readings, and then we did 2 hours of talking. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you know, we do this every Sunday, and then I do general readings once a week. Yeah. I do general readings once a week, and then I do love readings every other week, too. So you can come in and watch those, too. And thank you for subscribing, everybody. Okay. Natalie. I'm going to get a different deck. Okay. I would like to get the channel to 500 people, and then I will give away 5 full readings away. But it's like I've been telling everybody that for 2 months, and we're having troubles getting there. So, Natalie, I'm telling you, this is the card of the night. Okay. Card of the night. Lots of people have got this card tonight. Okay. This is walking. Okay. It's not walking away from a situation. This is walking away into a new adventure. Okay. The cups are full. Okay. They're not spilled. So this is telling me you're walking away into something new. You've made a choice. You've made a decision, and you've decided a direction to go in. Okay. I think you've been stuck in your head for a long time, not being able to make any choices. This is a mental prison, whether it's a physical prison or being stuck in your head, okay? This is a self-made prison. It's like you keep going through the same thoughts over and over and over again, okay? You need to change your thinking. There needs to be a change in perspective. You can throw these binds off anytime. Her hands are loose. They're tied down, but they're loose. She could take her hands out. Okay, that you're telling yourself. Okay? We recycle the same things over and over again. What are you telling yourself over and over again? Like, I can't do this, or it's not going to happen, or you know, things like that. Just examples. This is a mental prison. It's something you need to get out of. Now, I have the hair. This is the emperor. This is a figure of authority. Could be a father figure. Could be, if you have kids, it could be the father of your kids. It's somebody that likes to have control. They usually have authority over a bunch of people. Okay. And when they're out of balance, they can be abusive. So pay attention to that. But yet here we're still stuck. Can't make a decision. Everything's up in the air. Page of Cups here. This is telling me that this is the new beginnings of something. And a lot of times this card means there's an apology coming in. Okay. Or it could be just the new beginnings of something that's emotionally fulfilling. Does this make sense, Natalie? Okay, cool. Okay. Well, I think we did a good night. Yeah, you got to be close to going to bed here too, Tatty. My dog is bugging me. She's hungry. I picked her up. I showed her off. You're welcome, hon. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for letting me read for you. And we do this every, yeah, we do this every Sunday. We usually do about 2 hours of readings, and then we end up talking. Okay, we call it Tarot and Talk, and we try to, and it's not just me that talks. People give encouragement and stuff too. So, okay, I hope you'll subscribe and come and join us again. Okay, have a good night and namaste.